I don't know what that means.
Means you can stream on Twitch and at YouTube at the same time, and you won't get in trouble for it being an affiliate.
Ooh.
Oh, that's right. Twitch announced that the other day. I forgot.
They
about that.
did.
Oh.
Right. Welcome everybody to Ghostfire. We're gonna continue where we left off last week at the Magister's Masquerade, where some of our characters are in a bit of a pickle right now.
Luna's getting drunk as fuck.
Hey.
So last we left off, you guys had arrived to the ball, kind of did your thing a little bit. Nichek followed some students over to a dark hallway and found himself witnessing a recruitment of the Auric. And yeah, you just waited for the dude to come into the room you're in, and yeah, what did you want to do, Nichek?
Well, okay. So when I saw him walking that way, I threw that card out there, like that face down card. And then I think I was hiding behind Leafy.
Mm-hmm.
And
you were also behind the door.
Yeah, like, and I forgot, the door open like away from me or towards me?
Towards you.
Okay. So yeah, after that door closes, I would want to throw another card like at the door.
Okay.
So if you need me to roll initiative or whatever that looks like.
Let's go ahead and roll initiative for everybody.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh God. Wasted it.
Ooh.
Nope. I think the curse of the bad rolls is still going on Una right now.
I've already avoided death once today. I plan to do it again.
All right. So, where are you? What card are you placing, and where are you putting it?
So just like on the door.
Okay. Ooh.
That guy right there.
Take a look at it real quick.
It's the giant vulture, I think.
Okay. Oh yeah, very nice. Okay, so yeah, you place the card face down. Killian is still walking away. He hasn't seemed to notice you yet.
I would the other door is over here, right?
Correct.
Okay. So I would definitely, all right, Leafy, it's time. And send Leafy to the other side of the door, and then I would go right there.
Okay.
Like send Leafy like, I mean, 30 feet from where he's at. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Be like right there.
Okay.
And I'm not trying to be sneaky at this point anymore. I also don't see the like the vulture on my monster summons list.
Okay.
So I'm trying to figure out if it's something different.
Let me check. I'll be able to tell you.
I know I have the Bloodhawk and the Cockatrice that are also birds, but
definitely not the Cockatrice, but
yeah.
have them all named here. That's the Bloodhawk.
That is the Bloodhawk?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, and the fire beetle's right there.
Yep.
What was this dude's name again? Killian. Yeah. Killian, what did you just do?
Oh. Well, you're the one from the tavern. What are you doing back here?
Oh, I'm just solving mysteries, picking up funny scents, and I smelled you a mile away.
So tell me, was it Nichek? What did you see exactly? Starts to move towards you.
I saw everything.
You see his hands start to kind of twist, and you see this black ink kind of flowing from behind him. Is everything. You actually have a higher initiative, so if there's something you'd like to do, he looks like he's about to cast a spell.
Well, I would like to Oh, can I not draw a card as my bonus action yet? I don't think I can.
No, I don't think so.
Level 4.
I would just pull a card out and say, I don't want to cause any trouble. I just want to know, what's that stone for?
He says, well, it's an item a friend gave me. But let's just forget any of this ever happened, shall we?
My friends don't slice my hand and make me make blood oaths. Oaths. Blood oaths.
Says, well, it's a custom here at Strixhaven.
It's no custom I've ever seen. You seem very suspicious.
Look, I don't want to cause any harm to you. If you just forget this ever happened and be on our way.
Did we decide that I can tell Leafy to do something with my bonus action?
You can, yeah.
So in that case, I would like to have Leafy go around to here and try to shove him into range of my card.
Okay. So that's going to be a contested strength check.
Ooh.
Oh, this is really good. His strength is so good. That's a 3. That's a 3.
He just turns around and says, oh, what is that? And he got a 15 on his, so stands his ground.
It's such a cute little shrub.
In that case, I would throw a card at him and run 30 feet, like, towards the corner.
Okay.
The card I would throw is Acid Splash.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that attack. Is that a saving throw?
I actually don't know.
Acid Splash, did you take that,
Yeah.
Kisty?
Yes, I do. That is a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. My spell save DC is 13.
There's an 18. The dex save.
Son of a bitch.
He dodges out of the way as you throw your acid splash at him. As the card flies and the spell triggers, it turns into a ball of acid. He just kind of dodges out of the way. He says, "Nietzsche, I was the top of my class. You shouldn't have done that."
Uh-oh.
I'm the top of my class too. Straight A student.
He starts to finish the spell and he twists his hands and sends a blot of ink at you. I need you to make me a
I don't wanna.
wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save, you said?
Yeah.
This has been going so great for you.
14?
14, okay. I think that's
Really hoping it does.
that does save. Yeah.
Yes.
The ink starts to swirl around you, but it starts to kind of drip and back onto the floor. He said, I don't understand. That always works.
I'm a master painter. Your inks have no effect on me.
He's going to... Says, a little imp like you would never stand a chance against me. He uses a bonus action. I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
That's a 12.
That one's gonna fail on this one.
Son of a bitch.
He hurls a magical insult at you, and
Oh no.
you become
No, he doesn't.
you become frightened of him for 1 minute.
Oh! How dare he?
And you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each.
All right.
He's gonna move towards
So
you.
right back to screaming.
Ha! You triggered my trap card.
He did.
God damn it.
Yes. I love it.
All right. Do you want to make an attack of opportunity with your fire beetle?
Yes, I would.
Ooh.
Oh, yep, that's not good.
Yep, that's not gonna do it.
I forgot. Are you a wizard or a sorcerer or a ranger? What?
I am a wizard.
Okay.
Very powerful.
Yeah, he just runs over towards you. The fire beetle lashes out towards you, but unfortunately, it doesn't connect. He just kind of steps over. He gets up in your face.
It's terrible news.
With that, the rest of you guys that are kind of chilling on the floor, go ahead and roll me a perception check before anything else. All of you guys.
Oh man, I'm so great at this.
What is with my rolls? That's the second 5 in a row.
All right.
I don't know. It's coming. It's coming.
All right. So Blackwell and Runner, you kind of look at each other for a second, and you look over in the corner, and you see Dean Tullis over here at this table. He looks like she's watching you guys intently. Runner, you've noticed, like, when you were dancing, that she was on the staircase over here watching you intently as well. Like she's been doing this most of the night, if not all of it. You look around.
Sexy, but
You guys see no sign of Nietzsche around. What do you guys do?
Is there okay? So
So she's looking at Runner intensely, or at least in this direction.
All of you guys. You guys are kind of in a sort of a group here. He's been looking over at all of you guys.
You know when your kid's about to get into something they're not supposed to, and you get that vibe.
Yeah.
Can I roll for that?
You
know what I mean? Like you get that vibe. You're
Insight.
like, "Shit, where's my kid?" And then you just have to go find it because you know.
Go ahead and roll an insight check.
He's like, it's been 10 minutes and it's very quiet. I should
Like I haven't
find-
seen Nietzsche in a
Like-
while.
It's gonna be a DC 15, but if you can make a DC 15 insight check, I'll make that happen.
You know what? It's distracted. It's been a lot of my mind right now.
Yeah.
Now I believe last I was playing, I was walking toward Avril and Una. So I think I would just continue walking over there and then nod in the direction of the Lorehold professor or whatever, Dean.
Okay.
Seems somebody's either interested.
Well, unfortunately, tonight I'm a bit spoken for. Unfortunately.
I'm just keeping an eye out, but booze.
After we went to the tavern and had a little fun, I thought she was acting a little weird, and so I went to the clinic to see if I could figure anything out later that night, and somebody approached me with that pen that we saw in the test. Remember the Ghostfire pen?
Mm-hmm.
I recall.
Yeah, that was the first time somebody from that group had approached me, was when I went to her to see if I could get some medical assistance.
Oh, that's when I was making everyone sleepy during the fight.
Do
That
you
was
think,
funny.
she is being investigated, or do you think she is one of them?
Out of game, is this also the same person that Nietzsche tried to steal the artifact from?
It is.
Yes.
Yeah, I would bring that up. Well, there's been a lot of suspicious activity involving her because she remember Nietzsche had that run in with when we were studying that one night. There's something off. I don't know if she was with that group that keeps approaching us. You would think she would just approach us too. Maybe she works against them.
You think with the masked fucker?
Yeah, maybe she works with those masked people. That is the impression. I danced with where's my notes? What was her name? Kazmina. I danced with Kazmina. She let me know that apparently Ghostfire's interested in us. They're actually the reason we're at this school.
That explains a lot. I have more questions for him.
And I don't know if she meant to, but she called me a recruit.
Do we have jobs?
I mean, it sounds like they have their eyes on us to join something called Ghostfire. That's what I've discovered so far. And I'm getting the feeling that the dean over there is not part of that group. And if they're not part of that group, they might be what they called something called the Auric.
Yeah.
Some kind of evil organization.
The fuckers that killed me.
The Auric killed you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right, with the mask. That's correct. The well, apparently they want to.
How loud are you guys talking?
You would have seen. I would. I walked like right in front of you to walk over to him. I would have made sense that if you would have followed me over and heard all this.
I would say.
Oh no!
I'm drunk, so I
We're
don't know
drunk at
how
the
loud
punch
I'm
bowl.
talking. But he would know not to talk loudly. And
Yeah, I would be.
He grew up
keeping
in the
that-
woods, so I assume he can talk quietly.
I would be keeping the volume controlled to just where we could hear.
Okay.
Yeah, I was asking because there are people like right next to you guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
they definitely left the table, so they're not at the same table as us. But because I remember specifically scaring them off when I told them.
Yeah.
Hasmina told me that the Auric want to summon some kind of avatar of something from the Blood Age. And that if that goes through, that's a big deal because only elder dragons can help defeat whatever this thing is that they want to summon.
Well, from what
Somebody's
I've
stronger than
heard,
nuts.
I have heard things on the dance floor about but supposedly one of the dragon founders was supposed to make a surprise appearance at the party.
You think that they might try to kill it?
Or do something with it. I don't know. Good wine.
Right, knee check.
Well,
I'm gonna
just do we think that she's the dragon or is she one of the Auric?
You know, when in doubt, ask.
What I punch her?
We'll leave it there while you go back to knee check.
Okay. So knee check. He's up in your face now. Looks a little angry. What do you do?
So I am frightened. I am. I'm going to try to take that stone out of his pocket.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a sleight of hand.
With disadvantage, right?
Yes, because you are frightened of it. Okay.
Where was the faculty that was looking at us?
Can I use a lucky on that?
Sure. And it was Dean Augusta Tollus, Blackwell.
Right there, right?
Yeah, where is she?
Right there where he...
Yeah, we'll stick with that 15.
15, okay. 15, alright. So he doesn't see you coming after it. Yeah, you get your hand on it.
Then I run and tell Leafy to run.
Okay. You're gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Don't drop it.
And that's my action, right? To swoop that. Yeah.
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 Ooh, that's an 8 to hit.
Ooh, an 8? Nope. Nope.
All right.
Nope.
Woo!
He slashes at you as you grab into his pocket. You grab the orb, run off, and you see this blade made of ink that just kind of appears into his hand as he slashes towards you. But you hop over the bed like you're jumping over a car style and get out of the way of it. Are you gonna head through that door?
Underneath you.
I can't leave Leafy. I already used my action to dash.
Mhm.
Bonus
About-
action make you run away too.
Well, I did. He was too far away. He can't make it.
He's not gonna make it, man. It is what it is. We'll make you a new one.
I mean, and actually, he doesn't even have that much speed. He can only go. Would you allow me to tell him to use his action to dash?
Yeah.
Then he could make it to right there.
Perfect. Okay.
You did have Leafy as your mask at one point, so.
Took him off, though.
That is true. I mean, would you allow me to like free action put him back on my head? You can say no. You can say no.
Yeah, I don't think so with still in the rock.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I would probably go.
Help you?
I would go just like on the other side of the door, but I'm definitely not leaving him behind.
Okay. All right. Okay, he's gonna cast a spell towards you.
No, don't do it.
As is tradition.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to make me a wisdom saving throw. He shouts out,
We're gonna use another lucky on that.
okay.
They're the reason nobody trusts upperclassmen.
Oh god damn. Okay. Yeah, the 12, please.
Okay. He's going to shout halt at you as he casts command.
Son of a bitch.
And
Did I make it to the other side of the door though?
you
Like
did.
I made it right there. Okay, cool.
Yeah. He's gonna run. Get some.
He just triggered my trap card.
He did. Would you like to make that attack of opportunity?
Yes. Also, can he move through my monster?
No. But with the monster's size, he can rotate around and get.
That is quite fair. Yeah, it is just small.
I think it is a difficult terrain technically for that 5 feet.
That's a 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
And then a D4 plus 2. Sweet.
Okay.
Three points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Almost got a whole D4.
Okay. He starts to run through the door, and out of the door comes a blood hawk that just bites into his face. And he's like, ah! And
Yes!
He's gonna try to move her through the door.
Oh, I'm halted. Never mind. No, yes.
All he's got there. So we're gonna go back to the rest of the group. I go real quick. I'm gonna draw you a thing here. So you're currently standing in the like a balcony part over the rest of the floor.
Okay.
Kind of like curves around to the stairs.
Okay.
Right. And with that, we're gonna come over to the rest of the group. Yeah, so you guys still see Dean Tollus kind of look at you. She sees Blackwell coming over, and she starts to grab her things and head off. What do you guys do?
It's ethereal.
Yeah, isn't he invisible?
Oh,
She shouldn't be able to save me.
that's true. So she does not do that then. Yeah. So what do you guys do?
So yeah, she's the first faculty member I've seen since I've been here, and that's what I've been looking for since I got here. So I've been heading towards her since you said I noticed her.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick, passive perception because I'm not actually paying attention to it. 15. Do I hear the struggle upstairs or not?
I'm gonna say
Probably
no.
not, right?
No. It's
Yeah.
pretty loud with the music.
Yeah, it's pretty loud.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to finish trekking over here. Really close to the lady and drop the ethereal. And I'm going to ask her what she's looking at.
Go ahead and roll a perception check for me as you make your way up there. Okay, you see her hand in her bag. She kind of carries a satchel with her everywhere. She's kind of got the satchel in her lap. She's sitting down on this at this table, and she's got her hand reaching into the bag. You can kind of see like a little glint off of a black orb that's sitting inside there. She starts to close it up as you come out of the ethereal, and she's kind of taken back in shock as you approach. Nothing. What are you doing, student?
I'm actually looking for the other teachers. Perhaps you've seen, I can't remember her name. The lady that we're working for.
Professor Onyx, yeah.
Onyx.
Yeah. Perhaps you've seen Professor Onyx.
She says, I've seen that wretched woman. She's over there across from Kalima's statue, and you see her right over here talking to a student.
Can you do control
Yep.
beacon? I think that's how it works.
It's shift.
Oh, it's shift. Oh, I think I see her now. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, she's way over there.
All right.
They're trying to shift to talk on my laptop, and I'm like, why isn't it beeping? I say, oh yeah, I'm on my laptop on Discord.
So I notice. I try to commit to memory the orb I saw in her bag. And I'm like, thank you very much for your help. I'll leave you to it then. And stand up and begin to walk over to Onyx. So I moved about 10 feet.
Yep, 10 or 15 feet, something like that.
So I'll dash there.
Okay. As you begin to leave, you see her kind of quickly shove her cover over her satchel, and she starts to leave the table.
All right.
What are the rest of you guys doing?
Well, we were looking over at Dean Tellus, right?
Yeah, very.
So we saw kind of what was going on over there.
Yeah, for sure.
Blackwell just appear out of nowhere, and then her be weird with her satchel, and then start walking away.
Yeah.
she being sus. I think I think we have two options here because Blackwell is all of a sudden rushing that way. So
Well, there was also the third, which is to find this kiddo.
Mm.
She is not here. She is not approached. Maybe we go look for her. Or maybe we split up.
well, here's the thing: is that Dean Tullis was the one who was supposed to give us the exam, right?
Yes. So the last exam that you were supposed to take, it was supposed to be her again. However, you guys had heard rumors that she was locking herself in the RKO Memorial Hall, which Runner would know where that's at. That's why, or where she was at, supposedly, while she was supposed to be administering the exam.
You'll know. I have words that I want to talk to her about because she was supposed to be at the exam. And you know what? I failed because she wasn't there. So I'm going to make my way towards Dean Tullis.
Okay. Avril and Runner, what are you guys doing?
Urana, do you believe I should find this kiddo? She seems to have been in connection with originally Nichek, and I see Nichek now.
What? Who?
The girl at the bar. The vampire.
Oh, the one that we thought might be the one that was like sitting by herself, and then or was sitting with somebody and then left or something.
Yes, the
Actually-
one that was
The back right of the bar.
unselfishly and very overtly flirting.
Oh, that's right. You two kind of hit it off. You do not like.
Really hope that is not the case.
I'm drunk, so I'm only going to do half movement.
You hope it's not the case that you two hit it off.
Let's be real here. The danger factor is cool, but I do not wish to become like her.
She sucks. Blood.
I,
You just hear from upstairs. She sucks.
if Una knew about the vampire thing, she would have taken two fingers and pointed them down on her upper lip like fangs.
She is gorgeous. I do not think it would work.
Okay, Runner. So you kind of hear him mention Nichek, and you're like, oh, Nichek's not around. You kind of look around through the crowd. You don't see him. You see that there's an upper floor, and you know that the infirmary is here in this hall.
Now that you mention Nichek, we should see him by now. I think he would really like the party. He should be dancing or something. I mean, Professor Onyx is up there, and he hasn't asked for a single dance. Maybe we
This is what
should
I
we go
think.
look?
She is here. He is not here. You would think that he will be here.
There's a clinic upstairs that I've been to before. If you got hurt or something happened, maybe you went that way.
Let us go check.
And then me and Avril will
We
head that
will
way.
leave Una to. I do not want to think about it. Let's go.
Yeah, I think she's got to get really mad at the teacher for failing a grade. Didn't the teacher that we ended up giving, didn't he grade us with a curve?
I did not pass that test, and I passed that test.
Feels like she might have got a worse grade if the actual professor had showed up, but I don't know how that works. Anyway,
There was one of the pin ones.
So you guys,
yeah, that's right. The Ghostfire guy, he showed up and helped us out with the test. Gave us a bit of an edge.
Would
Some free
Una still
points.
be in range to hear all this? Because she is drunk and only went 15 feet.
how are you guys talking about it? Are you guys kind of talking between yourselves, or?
I feel
I
like
think-
we would have already been walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, after the Nietzsche
Because
thing,
we
we probably would have
decided
been
to it's like we decided already to head towards Nichek, so we probably already would have been like.
Okay.
Plus, we know better than to get between Una and whatever she's going.
Whatever she's trying to do is whatever she's
Yeah,
trying.
like that's a great way to get burned. Like literally.
So Una, you can go ahead and make your movement towards Dean Tollus.
Alright.
Our
Sure.
our fake box is conscious enough for me to know the fire's hot.
Yeah, I've seen like she got in a fight over a plant once the first year we were here. Like,
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
I feel
Una
sorry
will
for the
do a
professor,
very
the dean, to
drunken
be honest.
dash, actually.
There's a very specific reason why my character is starting to develop the way he is. Because where he's realizing that we're gonna need some way to stop fire.
Okay. So Nichek, you are under the Holt command right now.
My bird isn't right.
Your bird is not, no.
Can my bird,
Wait, I thought
my bird beak this thing again?
Totally.
I thought command just made you do it just that time.
It's
like
on
on
your
your turn.
turn, you take your action to complete the command.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That does
So
expire.
he still has a bonus action.
Well, it says I take no actions. So
Oh,
I
you take no
think that
action?
means, no action, no bonus action. I am halted as fuck.
Yeah.
But my cards are magical.
Yeah,
They are.
cards do their own.
Oh, that's a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Hey, that's 5 damage.
All right. Yeah, he can't seem to get this bird off his face, and he's trying to run away. Do you want to make an opportunity attack with your bird?
I'll take an opportunity attack for sure.
Yeah.
Ooh, does a 13 hit?
13 does hit.
Ooh,
Love
what
to
up?
hear it.
He must be a wizard too.
He
Ooh.
must be.
Another 5 damage.
Okay.
Can Leafy crawl up onto my head?
Yeah. I don't see why not. Go ahead and make a acrobatics check for
Leafy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess that dex.
Yeah, just straight dex. That's an 8.
He's having trouble getting up there, but he's trying.
Perfect.
So
We're the same height. It's a bit of a reach for him.
yeah. So Killian is trying to run away. He's getting attacked like mauled by this bloodhawk. Finally throws it off and starts to run away. He's gonna make an attack towards the bird. He's heading off.
I would too. Oh, can I make a wisdom save to not be frightened anymore, though?
Yes, you can. That's a 19 to hit the bird. Ooh, not 20. There you go.
Not frightened anymore.
Nice.
I feel like I can move again later, and the bird is definitely hit for sure.
That's 5 piercing and 11 psychic damage.
Ooh, yeah, that's a dead bird.
He sends a splat of ink towards it, and it slashes as it gets to the bird and cuts it right in half.
The bird also just into colorful ink.
Okay. Yeah, so that's as far as he can go. So the rest of you guys, Una, you've about made it up to Dean Tollus. What do you do when you approach?
Dean Polis, I have a question. Would you like to have a dance?
She turns around really quick. She's kind of grabbing her satchel, trying to get away, and she turns around. And she says, "No, I'm quite busy. Thank you, though."
Tintolas, what's the point of coming to a dance if you aren't going to have any fun and be busy all the time?
It's all the day's work for a professor, dear.
It's a party. We should be partying. Come on. Like grab her arm and try to
Okay.
like pull her.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Let's do it.
Right, disadvantage. Here we go.
Wow. Oh, how is your persuasion worse than mine?
Oh wait, I rolled
that's
a
perception.
perception.
That was perception. It's still in that one though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. That's the right ones. It's because it's a plus. Yeah, it's +4.
So
So
you would add a 5 on that.
yeah, I would add a natural 5. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, she kind of jerks her hand away. She says, "Are you drunk? This is not professional."
It's a party. What do you expect?
So
Boring.
I really must be on my way, but thank you for the gesture.
Well, just real quick, one other thing. What's with the not being at the exams? I mean, you were supposed to be giving us an exam, and then you weren't there, and then I failed. So I'm like, they graded on this weird thing, possibly.
He says, "Well, I apologize for the inconvenience, dear, but I am quite busy with some recent excavations."
All right. Well, one more quick thing. Quick thing. There's a rumor going around that one of the dragon founders was going to make a surprise appearance at the party here. Do you know anything about that?
Says, "Well, dear, I wouldn't believe everything you hear." She
Well,
starts to walk off.
Oh, where is my groupies? Oh, there they are.
Yeah. As you guys are heading around to where you're going, Blackwell, are you still heading towards Professor Onyx?
Yeah. Can I use my bonus action to cast Expeditious Retreat?
Sure.
All right.
As you
I
are
messed up there.
Oh, good. As you're making your way by the statue there, the music starts to fade and dancers drift to the floor, and the hall falls silent as the lights rise to illuminate the statue beside you. And for a moment, there's like stillness in the room before the statue speaks. He says, "Students of Strixhaven," in a loud, booming voice that moves to the hall and echoes as if it's coming from afar. Says, "Always remember the chain of which you are a part. Wisdom is shared, learned, added to, and passed on. Links are added and lost, but the chain of tradition connects us all. Those of us who were, who are, and who are yet to come. You are bonded students of Strixhaven, to one another and to those you'll never know. Never doubt the wondrousness of what you've learned, or the remarkable place that you hold as the link between the past and the future." He says, "This night, we are one community, knowing no boundaries of role, college, or time." And the hall bursts into applause. And then suddenly oh, go ahead.
While that applause is going on, like the sound is drowned out, I kind of want to address Onyx and point out the weird thing that I saw in the dean's bag, and the fact that my friend has been looking for the other suspicious person and we haven't been able to spot her.
Okay.
So both of the suspicious people that I mentioned are being suspicious here.
Okay.
And I would like to give her a picture of the orb, but I can't do that this turn because I used my action to dash.
Okay. She says, "Oh, Blackwell, good to see you. I've been watching her. She's been acting a bit off today. You said an orb. And she kind of waits for you to show her. The statue cuts off the applause, and he says, "But be warned. There is a harsh lesson you have not yet learned. When the mistakes of the past are forgotten, that dire past will return to haunt the present. Beware, mages, of the shadow that reaches for you even now." And the hall falls into silence as Kolima's voice fades. And you hear like a little bit of murdering and jarringly jaunty notes of the band trying to start playing again. But you can hear questions about Kolima's pronouncement run through the crowd. Yeah. So, with that, Avril and Runner, did you guys move your movement towards the stairs already?
Yeah.
As that last line would go, I would start running.
Okay.
I'd be like, oh, we're running now. All right, we're running.
That's what the
It's a
statue.
race.
I'm getting a really bad vibe with what the statue just said. I think we should try to hurry.
Okay.
I think that's as far as I can go. So I can measure.
I'm just gonna base mine on yours because I was within 5 feet of you.
Yeah, that is as far as what you right next to me is as far as you can go.
Una, you do see your allies running now.
Well, shit. She'll dash after them.
Okay. Right. So with that,
He would give a slight warning before he pulled over this person.
okay.
You should probably move.
This student turns around and says, "What?" As he kind of
You two are running through the dance floor.
It just bing.
It's that
everybody,
whole
everybody
thing.
everybody just started flying too, right? So they're all like hovering.
Oh, right.
They're like spinning around as we run into them.
Oh,
just
like
right,
Castlevania
we're
stuff.
foot, getting knocked over.
Yeah. Everyone starts out gracefully, ends up like,
It's
That
like
whole,
the club scene in Ready Player One when everyone's floating.
Yeah, for sure.
Do a barrel roll.
The whole thing where like you're jogging, be like on your left, you just knock the dude out.
All right.
It's just super late. Like it's like on contact. You should probably too late.
So Nietzsche, you're standing facing down the balcony way above you or ahead of you. You've seen Killian bolt through the door behind you. What do you do?
I lay down the last card in my hand, right? Like on my side of the door. Like if anybody goes through this door, it's gonna trigger.
Okay.
After me and Leafy get out of the way.
Okay. Produce flame. Okay.
Yeah. Will you let me throw the card and put Leafy on my head, or do I got to keep going and leave Leafy behind?
You can do that.
Okay. For now, then I'm just going to delete the Leafy token.
Okay. All right.
Back to being an afro.
And then I would get you right there.
Okay. You'd actually probably be about right here.
Oh, perfect.
All right, and okay, so let me see. You look over down onto the main floor, kind of like taking a peek behind you, make sure no one's chasing after you. But you look over, and you see some of the students that are kind of floating in there beside you, spinning around and getting all jumbled up. Looks kind of weird.
This is the craziest party I've ever been to.
So, that's gonna bring us to Killian's turn. Okay. All right. So, yeah, the rest of you guys, well, what do you do?
Yeah,
I will. They're going to keep running.
yeah, nothing's
Yeah,
changed
I'll,
to change our plan, so we'll just keep sprinting.
Okay.
I'll use my action to give her the film of the film from my head, essentially, of the orb that I saw.
Okay.
See if she can identify it.
She
We have 10 foot more movement.
she looks at it for a second and that's what I fear. The orc had a hand in this. It's the orb of Extus. Where are your friends?
Do I notice them running up the stairs?
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Please notice us up the stairs. Una's
There's-
not graceful right now.
I am bowling people over. Like, he is not.
So
A bull in a china shop is not an inadequate terminology here.
you glance over. You don't see them right off the bat, but you do see students like kind of being shoved around in the air, like not at their own will. And you look down, and then you see Una kind of drunkenly following Avril and Runner running up the stairs.
This is the last time I have booze at a party with you fools.
Running will make you more drunk.
Just point over in that direction. They seem to be following a lead.
We know exactly what's happening. Trust us.
Professor Honors, like, kind of comes to you, Blackwell, and is like, go get your friends and investigate Dean Tollus. He's hiding something. Could be dire to Strixhaven.
I will point out that the dean was trying to leave after I approached her.
Okay. She says, have Runner. He's part of Lorehold. Have him lead you to Archaeo Memorial Hall. That's where the deans have their offices.
Alrighty. Can you type in the chat what that was called and everything? Because I do not remember.
Yeah.
Alright. And then I'll use my movement to try to catch up with my team.
Okay. All right.
Una.
Mm?
Can you... would you notice me doing my weird little crawl run? Because I'm totally doing that right now.
Bungle bungus.
I have a passive 12, so I probably would see it. Oh, dear God.
Also, we do have 10 more feet of movement after we get to the top of whatever these stairs are.
I am very drunk. Like, she'll just think that she's just seeing shit now. Like, what did you put in my drink, Avril?
Guys!
Hey, check. What's
Nick-
happening?
Hey, are you okay?
You,
That might be
yeah. I mean, I'm fine.
Got a weird feeling. All of a sudden, I felt like I needed to find you. And then the statue said some like really ominous stuff.
Oh,
Like, it just, I don't know. I got this weird vibe.
well, I got this weird rock,
what?
and I like pull out the purple stone.
Okay.
All right. Is there
I-
like
I
some sort of recognition that might make a check viable here?
Your girlfriend gave it to the dude that gave me the ticket for the party, and I took it from him, and he's really mad.
Oh. Can I punch him?
I think so. He's coming after me. Challenge him to a duel or something.
Or I just punch him?
That works, or I can do something, you know.
Oh, just don't go through that door. If you try to go through that door, you might get blown up.
Oh,
I put a trap out there.
I see. All right. Well, is he coming through this door? We wait for explosion. Wait till door
Does the-
open. Then I punch him.
Does the orb look magical?
For runner, yes, it does appear to give off some magic. Being a wizard would probably.
I was gonna ask if like my character any like attachment to the maelstrom at all or nothing.
I was gonna ask if I could do an Arcana check to see if I could figure out what it was.
Okay, you can't make an Arcana check, Una. Avril, as far as like a snarl, the maelstrom, not clicking, no.
Nice.
Yeah,
There's
that'd be
my good rolls.
So you just need to drink before your tests.
Right.
I don't know. I've been failing almost every other roll prior to this.
Yeah, it doesn't help your personality at all.
No, it don't.
So you can definitely tell it's magical, Una. It definitely appears to be having this same whatever kind of magic it is. It's the same that was kind of radiating from the Oryx masks that you were chasing after.
Oh, that's not good. Una's gonna rip a part of her dress off and be like, "Put the stone in this. Wrap this fucking thing up."
It's fine.
Runner.
I just put it back
No.
in my pocket.
No,
Runner.
it's got a
no.
really bad magical aura.
Yeah,
Runner.
we gotta. They were gonna do something with it. We gotta get it out of here.
Ninja. It has the same aura as the guys we
Picking
fought
up.
on the first year.
Yes, wait, really?
Yes, so wrap
Revenge!
this thing up and hide it.
This
Runner. Runner.
so when I stole that thing from the professor, I got a visions and I followed them because they were in the visions, and this. I got to get this to Professor Onyx. She's the only one I trust.
Well then,
Runner.
let's
All right, that's fair.
That's kind of hurtful. What's up, Blackwell?
That's
Yeah, it's like,
not like
that's
that.
them.
She's a, runner. Oh no.
It's all right. We'll just I guess take you to Professor Onyx then. Since you
Yep.
can't trust us.
You guys are totally taking that the wrong way.
I'm going to fill in Runner on what Professor Onyx told me and say she told us to go to the Archeo Memorial Hall.
Wait, did you say it was the Orb of Exodus? Is that the name?
Oh, that's
Can you
Yes.
type that one out for me just in case?
Yep.
That's the leader of the Auric. All of this seems to be everything seems to be connected.
So if she has the orb, is she the leader?
maybe.
Yeah, I think we need to go after. I think we need to forget about what's going on here, and we need to go after her and get that orb. Nietzsche, isn't that is that the same orb that you saw? And then I'll Una, can you just describe it to him just to see?
Oh yeah, I forgot that I didn't tell you guys about the orb that Dean Tullis had.
No,
Nietzsche.
Una didn't get a chance to see it.
I
though,
assume that when
it's
you
getting
said
some-
that you caught me up on what you and Onyx talked about, that you mentioned the orb and just went for it.
Oh yeah, true.
Nietzsche. Could I have the strange stone that we do not want anyone to get. I believe that if I am hit, it is less likely I die.
You think I'm gonna die?
I'm just saying, keep all possibilities within your brain. We are now approaching
completely
things
wrong.
that could be very dangerous.
So
And
should I
we do not
create
want them to get
distraction
it.
by making things go boom? 'Cause I can
I'll-
do that.
I laugh in the face of danger.
I'm going to
I'm feeling froggy tonight,
try
fellas.
to.
Oh, I like it. Very well. Let us go.
I'm going to try to do this. He's like, I have something I want to experiment with. And I begin reaching underneath my mask in a very odd way.
Okay.
Going
Roll
risky
a
in your
D8.
face.
Yes, very much so. That is a 5.
What are you doing? That shouldn't be what?
Your
Why-
face is supposed to be there.
Why does he always gotta do the weird
I-
stuff?
You're like
He is weird.
forearm deep inside of your head right now. I do not understand how this works.
And I end up like a clown pulling the handkerchiefs out of their pocket. Just start pulling tons of rope out of my head.
Okay.
So
What the fucking hells?
I literally just witnessed someone put their hand on a blade and slice it and then come after me, and that's still the weirdest thing I've seen all day.
Yeah, this is definitely. I study chaos itself incarnate, and this is odd. This is very odd.
Do other
I-
people from
I
your world
love it.
can they do that too?
Have you shown me how to do that? It's like trying to like reach in his beak.
Wait, no, hold on. We can talk about this later. We need to go get the orb.
Because he's still drunk. Like,
So I
Remind me to
finish pulling out 60 feet of rope, and I hold the final end of it, and I say I say climbing. The rope like ascends upward.
Okay.
I'm like, this is a rope of climbing.
Oh,
all right.
Where are we?
That is awesome. Strange.
I think
but
we have to
also,
go downstairs to find the
Why do we need it?
He's like,
Oh.
well, I don't exactly have control over this.
I see.
This is-
okay.
This is a replica.
I can lead you guys to the Archeo Memorial Hall.
let's
Yes,
do
we should
that.
head there right away. Yes, this is a replica magical item made out of unstable code pulled from the Blind Eternities.
All right. So if we need to climb something,
Chaos.
we're in there. I also could just climb. But that is.
I was hoping to get a bag of holding.
This is pretty weird.
So, as you guys are kind of figuring this out, you see this black, like, magic start to kind of swirl really quick through the crowd. It seems to, like, trail through all the Hogwarts archivists that are working here. And you see their eyes start to glow purple for a moment.
This isn't good, guys.
when was it ever good?
I mean, the first day it was all right, and then you got to fight. I guess it's never been good. It's
I
never
lost
been good.
I lost a fight on the first day to a freaking shrub.
I did meet Leafy on the first day though, so it wasn't all bad.
No, it wasn't all bad for you.
That's true. I can only speak for myself.
Hmm
So should we avoid that black mist?
I think so. Might be good. I could shoot a firebolt into it, see if it disappears.
So, has there
But you
ever
may have
been
to-
like a black mist that you were like, "Oh, that's okay"?
I'm going to shoot a
Well, I
firebolt
mean,
into
I'm just
it.
wondering. You're a really weird dude, so I just You're
He
asking
does
us
have
bad.
black mist that actively comes out of his head when he does stuff. So
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure the answer to that question is yes. There is definitely a black mist he's been okay with.
I think we would have seen this black mist already in the 3 years we've been in this school.
Oh, you saw it on the first day.
Yeah, no, I was
He
gonna
used
say
it to
we've
heal
seen
you.
it. It's
Yeah.
100% sure. We've seen it.
I just completely don't understand it.
No, we just don't. He's a fucking enigma.
Look, magic is weird, okay? Let's call it what it is. It's freaking crazy. Anyways,
So should we find? Oh, we can go out the window on the top floor because we have this rope.
how about this? Why don't we just leave casually so no one suspects we are doing anything?
Well, the thing is that we're trying to not go through the black smoke, so his rope just became super duper useful.
Hi.
Is there a window close by that we can open?
Where's the window?
The only kind of window you can really see here is there's like a dome stained glass ceiling to the building. Everything else seems enclosed.
Can I
Slightly less useful.
can I draw a card?
Sure, yeah. As you're pulling one out, Nietzsche, you guys look over at this table here. Realize that
I can't see over there.
There's like a railing in the way.
I can see over there. I think it's just because I am right next to it.
Oh, you, a special little Kenku. Do you see them with your special eyes?
All right. You can't take that away from me.
You see some of the students here. I guess pretty much Avril's the only one I can really see here, but I guess Nietzsche would probably be able to see going on. But you see one of the students. They're all kind of like chatting, and one of them spills their drink, and the Cogwork archivist turns around and like heads towards him and starts to like slam his head into the table.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
So I think that mist
busts out towards
like a negative thing.
He's been wanting to fight one of those things the whole time.
So
he's just like perfect opportunity, and he jumps on it.
Check on this to see if like my immediate assumption is that this is somehow connected to that orb that the dean had.
Okay.
Is there something I could do for that, or is that just a suspicion?
You can roll an insight check for me.
Why do you have such low health?
Wizards, baby.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not you, Nietzsche.
Yeah, Nietzsche.
He has less health than you.
Oh, mine isn't updated.
By a lot.
Yeah, mine didn't update mine. Mine is actually 23.
Yeah, mine.
Okay, good.
Updated, it shows. Well, I had to type 28 for mine, but it's not linked, so it's not like going up or down or anything. I don't know what's going on.
I know that I rolled a 6 last time we leveled up for my health.
I'm using fixed.
Yeah, I'm using fixed as well.
Okay, so
if I didn't use fixed, I would have 11 health.
So Runner, you're not completely sure if it's the orb or not. However, you do very much think that it's auric related. Like they're probably the ones behind whatever's happening, right?
Oh, we can't fight this whole place if everybody's going to start turning on each other and everything's going to go nuts. We got to go to the source.
Or speak for yourself. I will fight the whole place.
Look, we don't have time to argue. Let's just find the quickest way out, which is obviously with the rope out the window.
Unless somebody has the fly spell, and I don't think we're at that high level.
Nope. I did think
I
about getting
certainly
Featherfall,
do
but
not
I didn't grab it.
Face beaten in by a robot.
I think the problem is the only window is the one that's on the ceiling.
How high up is the ceiling?
The giant stained glass window. We're about to be fucking Batman coming in here.
Okay, well now you had to make it cool. Now I want to do it. I didn't want to do it at all until like you brought Batman into it.
Question
What's up?
for the DM.
What's up?
Would protection from evil and good protect us from the fog?
We wouldn't know, right?
You're not sure.
True.
One thing you are sure about, though, is that one of these students just straight up blasted this cogwork archivist over here as like a.
Well, I mean, it's slamming students' faces in the tables. It's kind of deserved it at this point.
Oh, yeah. I never thought that the rest of the kids here also know how to do things, even if they're terrible at it.
Yeah.
Says the guy with no magic.
Hey, look, that wasn't going to be a thought that we were going to bring up at this point in the exchange.
Yeah, you see him start laying into this cogwork archivist. The other one over here starts to make his way over to the crowd. What do you guys do?
So, are we fighting the robots or are we leaving? I think it'd be a better idea for us to leave.
You guys
Where's
said
Professor Onyx?
Yeah, you knew where Professor Onyx was, right?
Oh, she's down the
We should be
floor.
able to still see. Me and Runner should still be able to see if Onyx is still right there. Can we see her, or did she leave?
Yeah, you can see her over on the other side. It looks like there's another cogwork archivist over there, and she's helping the students defend themselves from one of them.
I gotta get over there.
Okay,
guys.
so I say we ask her if she wants us to leave her fight.
Well, also, on the other hand, if there is her, as well as most likely other faculty here in this building, it's viable to think that we could probably head out to do the task at hand. You know, the people that
Yeah.
have high-level magic to defend the kids, and also, all the kids that know how to do high-level magic.
The last thing we heard that Blackwell heard from Onyx was to get to the deans, Augusta, so we can get the orb.
That orb, yeah.
Mhm.
Which, means get the fuck out of here.
Also,
Let's go.
I don't think Avril knows about the
Runner's gonna run.
Okay, naturally.
If they point me in the direction of Onyx, that's where I run as well.
Put you guys over.
Avril's like about to start going to murder on robot, and then he sees everybody running away, and then the robot just get decimated. He goes, "All right, I think they got it."
And it's like, I'll stick with you guys. They're gonna get crazy up in here.
All right.
Just running, he's like, there will be punching, yes.
I hope so.
Maybe we'll punch the dean. That could be interesting.
Yes, I've been waiting for this.
Are those people still floating?
They are not. They've made their way down.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, I never really liked Augusta. Plarg is by far the better dean.
God damn it. All right,
just
so
feel like
can
that's
everybody...
Of my colleges.
So what's the speed everybody can go?
Una's got 30 walking.
So 60. I'm guessing most everybody has 60.
Yeah, 60 dash.
Yeah,
with a dash. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I will see you guys at the outside.
Fucking scrumble your way on out of here.
All right. So you guys know that the door is directly on the other side of the statue.
I'm just gonna hug the statue and sprint.
Okay.
Is it possible for me to run direct through the statue?
Definitely not. But you guys start to, you see like the whole crowd's kind of engaged in combat with these crazed archivists that are attacking students. You see a lot of the professors and stuff also fighting them off with spells. You guys are able to like push your way through the crowd, try to just make your way out. Runner, did you say you want to, or Nichek, you said you wanted to go to Professor Onyx instead of running?
Yes.
Okay. So, see Professor Onyx over here warding off 2 of the archivists. The rest of you guys are all making your way outside.
Yeah, I would hug the side of the statue where Onyx was, just because that would have been naturally, like, because that's the last person I talked about. I would have just veered that way subconsciously.
Yeah.
So, I did my dash. That's about how far I got, because I ran to the statue and then ran along the edge of the statue.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest though. I would not dash. I would run to the bottom and then use my action to draw another card.
Fair. Okay.
I would have stayed just right behind Runner.
Pretty good one.
Might be taking an opportunity to use an agility if opportunity presents itself. Like if there is a bad guy in between us and the door, he's not going to miss the opportunity to punch a robot.
Okay, you're gonna try to punch a robot if you can.
Yeah, 100%. If there's an opportunity that presents itself to punch a robot, it's punching a robot.
Okay, so you're gonna punch one of the
Like clockwork.
clockwork artists. Yeah. Gotcha. As you guys make your way towards the door, you see it within sight now, or at least Blackwell does. The rest of you guys see Professor Onyx over here. Averil, you do notice that this one is coming up along the back side, and Professor Onyx is kind of focused on this one here.
Yeah, he's just like, all right, you go.
Okay, there's the
And
dash.
then he just alters his course, and I think that's within my movement from where I'm at now. It is not, which is perfect because he really wants to punch this thing. He really, really does. He doesn't know that he has new abilities. So with all of his intent is to punch the shit out of this thing, I would like it to make a save. A dexterity save.
Okay.
And also, not knowing anything about his new abilities, I will be putting all of my points into him.
Okay.
Well, are you trying to impress Una?
And he said a dexterity save. That is a nat 1.
That is. Alright, so we got. It does a d6, and I get to add a d6. And comparison. That is not great damage at all. But he is blasted back 20. Well, and I don't remember if we decided whether or not if I added more dice, I added more distance.
What ability is it that you're using here?
Using water.
I
As the water just forms around his fist and just blasts out in his fist.
Yeah, so the more points you sink into, or the more dice you sink into it, the further back it pushes him.
Alright, he gets blasted 80 feet back.
80 feet?
Yeah. I
Oh.
put all 4 points into it. Because
Very
he
nice.
doesn't know how to use abilities yet, so he doesn't know how to put the tap on it.
Okay.
So
Oh.
unlock the full power of what a full mana strike would be with trash damage because I rolled like ass. But yeah.
Okay.
So he just yeah.
You guys.
Are you sure you don't have magic?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna
He
stop and
looks down
turn
at
and look
his
at that.
hand and he goes, "What the fuck was that?"
That was definitely magic. I'm a bit of an expert in it, and that was magic for sure.
It was Maelstrom. And he just like the little bit of like chaotic energies like fading around his arm. It's like it's Maelstrom.
Yeah, Avril, you run up to this archivist, and you kind of like anime style throw your hand out, and like the water whip comes out of your hand and just slaps him across the room, and you see tables and breaking and students flying as you knock him into the wall on the other side.
Holy shit. That was awesome.
Una does just a little like slow clap, like, ooh, impressed.
I figured something new out. Actually, I have no idea how it works.
So, yeah, Nietzsche, you're going to try to move closer to Professor Onyx here?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yeah, you are.
With a dash, I think I can get there.
Okay.
Professor, I have something I need to show you.
She's like blasting spells towards this this archivist here. Nietzsche, I thought I told you guys to get out of here.
What? This is the first time I've seen you tonight.
Right. Blackwell. What do you have, Nietzsche?
Oh, so you know the people that were in the library when I helped you with the books, and well, they're back. They're here, and I took this from them, and I like hold up the sphere.
Okay.
The stone, whatever it is that I took from Killian.
Okay. She gets a quick glance at it. She's like actively fighting off these things, but she says, "Be careful with that, Nietzsche. Bring it to my office later, after this is settled."
Okay, what should I do right now?
Try not to touch it.
This is why Una ripped her dress.
Okay, yeah, I just put it back in my pocket after barehanding the whole thing twice in the last 10 minutes.
For sure.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. That's. You're not gonna dance with me tonight, are you?
While she's fighting.
She says, Nietzsche, get the orb from Augusta.
Okay, so you talk to them. Right, got it. Bye.
All right, so you're heading off with the group now.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you guys fight your way out, like pushing people out of the way to get out the door. Yeah, you guys make it outside to the Lorehold campus.
I have a quick question though.
Sure.
So I can only have a certain amount of cards out at a time. So did they ever come back? He said he was going to get help. Is the beetle still there? Is like the trap still there? What does this look like?
They would be unless you choose to dismiss them. I believe we put in there you can dismiss them.
Yeah, I can. Yeah. I just wouldn't know that if they did or not. I guess.
If they triggered them?
Yeah. Like that's I guess what do I have like an innate ability to know like where like that I have cards out still, or
yeah, that's a good question. I would say within range.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
But with you guys being so far out of range, I would say probably not.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. So, all right. So you guys make your way outside Kalima Hall. All right. So you guys make your way outside of Kalima Hall. There's basically just this really long bridge that goes back towards the central campus, and down in this little crevice is a bunch of different buildings. Here.
I call upon. I am the Pink Ranger.
I would the torch of Kimberly well.
I would definitely be lagging a little bit behind the party as I try to like fill my hand back up.
Okay.
I think at least one of those rounds I would have dashed while I cast Mage Armor.
Una would kind of make sure Nichek is keeping up.
Is he? Do you have all your stuff with you, or are you dressed for the party?
I look fucking really good right now.
I know, man. You're dressing like me.
Yeah, we're all still dressed for the party.
Dude. Una's
dressed for the party, but she's like, you can see that her outfit has some of her uniform underneath.
I got a bush on my head.
At some point you're having a hard time because you're messing with your cards, I'm just gonna like scoop you under the waist with one arm and like just carry you, like with you kind of dangling down, messing with your cards. I have 15 strength. I can definitely carry you.
Thanks, buddy.
I keep hitting shift hoping for a beat, but I'm like, man, I'm lagging again. I keep forgetting that I can just talk. Yeah, as we're running, I would like to use my single-use disguise self, as I'm thinking really hard about what's her name? The one with the orb.
Okay.
And
Tolos?
going, yeah, he's repeating a little acronym he uses, little like a tongue twister he uses, and he's starting to use mimicry to copy her voice. perfectly because I have heard her voice on multiple occasions, and so I have to make a insight check. Oh wait, no, they have to make an insight check of 13 in order to see if I'm not her, and I use disguise self to make me look like her.
Okay, interesting.
I mean, you're a Kenku. Can't you just perfectly mimic her voice anyway?
No, I can't. That's what I'm saying. They have to make an insight check to see if it's her.
Okay.
Oh,
So yeah, I can look like her and sound like her.
Okay. So, Runner, you're leading the group towards the hall, the Archaeo Memorial Hall. I assume.
Yes. Yeah. Dude, this would be a dick move. Like, no, we're gonna head up to my dorm first. I need to grab a bite, and then
Yeah. So, as even considering the late hour, as you guys kind of dash across the Lorehold campus, it's unusually quiet. You guys make your way into the cavern. That's the cavern network in this little crevice. That's where the Archaeo Memorial Hall is at. You are running through the little streets that are set up here, and as you turn a corner, see a flickering magical lantern that illuminates several bewildered students standing in the path.
are they just staring at the lantern?
They look, yeah, they look. Well, there's a lantern, and they're just kind of like off in space, like confused, I suppose.
so it's still pretty quiet.
It's dead quiet. I mean, except for you guys
Okay.
sprinting.
All right, I will drop my expeditious retreat and activate alter self to look and sound like the vampire lady.
Okay.
This is wonderful.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I guess we all did get little charms that allow us to disguise self and everything.
Yeah.
It's true.
I mean, I'm
Una's
I'm a
got the
student
spell
that belongs
disguise
here, so-
self.
I mean, you guys could use those
He gave me.
charms to. Wait, were those just for that party?
No, we got to keep them, but we get in
Were
big
those
trouble if we use it.
disguise?
No, I
Oh,
haven't even
right,
used
right.
my master charm.
I was gonna say.
Oh no, I did actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I used mine for sure.
Una didn't use
I
hers.
was gonna say.
Here's for your costume.
I was gonna say you guys could use your mask charms to just look like those mask guys.
Didn't we get warned not to use them outside? That's me
Well,
speaking,
yeah,
not
but
Una.
we're going-
That's for people that follow the.
True. Una wouldn't give a shit. Okay, Una's gonna use it.
Okay.
We're not great at that. We've been really bad at it. It's consistent.
Well, right now we're trying to sneak in here and like get access. So this
We're literally working.
seems like a good way to do it. Be like,
one of the beings to spy on people, and we have access to a mass charm. It'd be
Yeah.
harder to answer the question to her why we didn't use this disguise ability when we had the chance.
All right.
I mean, the one thing is the disguise doesn't change your like voice or anything. So I think being
Yeah, no,
a masked dude
made a good
would just
distinction.
work.
Yeah.
I like that a lot. That's what I'm saying. It's still a disguise ability. It's not as strong as one of the spells and ability combos or something like that. But yeah, it's still super powerful. I think Master Charm isn't even like a super high level item either.
All right.
Knee check, you used yours, right?
I'm pretty sure I did.
I will. I chose disguise self as like the lore hold one spell I got, so I'll just use that to cast, and I'll hand you my charm. Here, use this. Try to look like those mask guys that you saw.
Or one of those kids that were like that you saw like that was taken over or whatever.
Like one of the cultists that you saw in that room. Can you show me what they look like using this?
Well, they look like him. And I point over to Blackwell, who's
Like,
looking like the vampire lady.
There's other ones.
Oh yeah, so you want me to be the dude?
Yeah. Why not? You have his little gym, right?
Well, yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. That is exactly what I do.
And I will make myself look like one of the masked ones that we saw on the first day, using my ability.
Una is going for the mask as well.
Okay.
One of the
so
masks.
did you guys burn out your masks?
If you use it for an hour, it doesn't burn out. But if you use it for the 6 hour,
6 hours.
it burns out. Yeah. I have the ability just to cast it, so I'm going to use that on myself.
I use the 6 hour.
Okay.
Okay, so Blackwell is disguising himself as Vanessa. Avril is disguising himself as Dean Tollus, and everyone else is disguising themselves as a ward member.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm disguising myself as Killian.
Killian, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Leafy gives me an extra little bit of height. You know, it works.
Let's reach out while I'm touching you.
Just hand pass arm up to Leafy and then like pull your collar way up. Like,
We are one. He is my hat.
Okay. So you guys see the three students ahead of you. They look bewildered, kind of just off looking in the distance. How do you guys approach?
I see nothing. No, I have dark vision.
Really? Okay.
Blackwell.
Oh,
Yeah, I see hues of red.
Yeah.
Hey, Blackwell, anybody that we approach, will you tell them that a fake Tullus came through here and that we're looking for her? Somebody's disguised themselves as Tullus and we're looking for them. And we have the real Tullus. They'll believe us because we have all her allies with us.
You guys also.
And we have Dodwell with us, who is Tullus.
I know, but we're kind of looking for the other Tullus, so we're about to walk up with a Tullus in a Tullus situation. I'm trying to avoid that preemptively. So if we tell anybody we approach, hey, Tullus, there's a fake Tullus around here, our Tullus is real, we can back that up because we have all these other cult members with this Tullus, like the Avril Tullus.
Mm-hmm.
So there'll be more evidence on our side that we're the real deal rather than the other one.
All right, what do we see?
Okay, so you guys see the three students ahead of you on the path, near a lantern. Yeah, they just look like they're just dazed and kind of like looking off in the distance.
Does it seem familiar to like what the students went through in the bar that night?
Go ahead and roll a do a medicine check.
Madison?
Yeah.
Oh, +5 got a 9. God damn it.
It looks similar in a way, but you're not completely sure if that's. It doesn't look identical, but it does look somewhat similar.
Have they noticed us at all, or are they even trying to pay attention to us?
From where you guys are currently standing, they have not noticed you at all. No.
Okay. I don't know how I should approach this. We're gonna turn to Runner and be like, should we address them? Should we just walk past them?
Yeah, I mean, let's just see if we could walk past. They look confused.
Yeah,
We don't have to
let's
hurt
just-
anybody that we don't need to.
Let's just quietly walk calmly past them, and we should be fine.
Damn it.
As far as the way that we should look, we should just try to make this look like it's kind of an honor guard for Tullus.
Yeah.
I think that the masked people should walk around the Tullus copy, so it's kind of like they're her guards or something. Other than that, yeah, just relaxed.
Oh, I'll be the head of the class.
Yeah, do that.
That's what he told me. He told me he was the head of the class. So I'll just pretend like I'm the head of the class too. So I'll walk up front.
If anybody needs proof of who we are, Nichek, show them your stone.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I just I feel like I shouldn't say too much. He doesn't have the same kind of speech thing that I have.
I'll just yell at them.
That sounds good.
That's a plan.
Dodwell.
Yes.
First, your health is 12 right now. Second,
My health is not 12. It is 28. It just doesn't show up right on there.
second, if we get to the point where we have to explain why we're here, and I say you're the real one and the fake one came in here, and he has to show the orb, you should mention that your bag was stolen by the fake.
All right. That's fine. He sounds like her and everything, so it's weird.
And remember, you're a new recruit. He checked.
Yeah.
All right, so
All right, let's go.
Actually, Una will bring up the rear as if she's the back guard.
okay. All right. So who's heading in first? Nietzsche?
I think me and Blackwell. Right?
Yeah.
Yep. They're basically moving forward in this formation, just going together.
Okay. As you guys get within like 10 feet of them, they kind of snap out of their trance. And the one here in front of you shouts, "No, you can't take me!" and starts running back behind this other student.
It's fucking weird, guys.
Something's messing with their minds.
Don't.
I huck a hammer
acknowledge it.
at the.
No.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I start reaching for my hammer. I guess I am surrounded by everybody, so they would probably easily be able to see I'm about to do something.
They're just
But I start
confused. They're
reaching
under
to
some
my
kind of
belt.
effect.
No, I was gonna throw it at the lamp.
Why would you do that?
They're staring at it.
Is the lamp an actual like flame, or is it a crystal?
It looks like an actual like flame lamp.
Okay, Una will do prestidigitation and snuff it out.
Okay.
Yeah, because instantaneous light or snuff out a candle, a torch or a small campfire, so I can snuff it.
Okay. It snuffs out. You still see the students. They all look kind of snapped out, and they look hostile, like they're defensive.
Oh,
As
fuck.
she turns the light off, can I have can I cause a rumble of thunder? And when I look at them, I'm using thaumaturgy. I'm gonna make my eyes turn like glow red through my mask as I look at them, just to try to like see if they'll leave.
Okay.
I'm going to straight up tell them to get out of our way because we don't have any time.
And that mine will be the help action for him. 'Cause I should not roll for this.
Yeah, I would just be like, get out of our way.
Okay, so the student here, straight ahead of you, runner, takes notice of what you're doing, and he just screams, "You'll never take me alive!" and starts running towards you. Looks like he's about to attack.
What an idiot.
Should I make them go to sleep?
That would actually be very helpful.
Okay, Una's gonna use her sleep spell.
Okay.
You can get the two of them.
You gotta roll the damage.
Just knock out this one here.
Oh!
Nice.
Nice.
Good night!
There you go.
Could be a little bit better, but not bad.
As the student's running over, I would definitely remind them that to try not to kill her. They're confused by something.
Fine.
Let's hurt them if you can.
How much HP does this student have?
More than 23.
Because I do not. So yeah. Where is?
Are the ones in the back?
I thought she was trying to put this one charge into sleep.
Or I guess
Yeah.
we could technically hit all of us with that spell.
Yeah,
I mean, I think I have the smallest amount of HP, and I'm gonna take 22 of that 23 and just pass out hard.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Let's see here. Actually, my range.
I was kind of
90
thinking
feet.
they would have less health than you.
I
Yeah,
was
I was
actually
kinda
going
hoping for
for. I was actually going for the back ones, not the one charging. I figure you guys can handle the one charging.
Okay, the back one.
Yeah, and if they're all asleep, they won't know that the teacher punched them in the face instead of casting magic on them.
I don't think any of them are actually going to sleep.
Yeah. So
Yeah, he said they have more health than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I
And
mean,
that's a natural.
this is an interesting scenario. What should I mean? Avril's gonna start punching things, and that's not what this teacher does.
for sure. So I'm gonna have you guys all go ahead and roll initiative as this student lays down an attack on run.
Forgot to click my token. I'm sorry.
It's all weird.
Wow, my
Oh, no,
initiative rolls are
good
just
shit
crap.
initiative.
Awesome. We are killing it right now, dude.
Raise the curtain.
There we go. There we go. Somebody that's not terrible.
Una should go before me.
I have a Dex 15.
Yeah, but I have a dex of 12.
Oh, okay.
God, that is so bad. That is so bad.
Okay.
18, 10, 9.
Mm.
Well, this is
So Una, so basically, how I was gonna kind of do this, if you guys do tie initiative, is you guys can just choose who goes first depending on what the needs are. So that's totally up to you.
oh shared initiative, and then they just basically go flip flop. Like if right now we need a spell first, and then you do something, or vice
Yeah.
versa.
Pretty much.
Okay, I'm cool
Yeah.
with that.
Oh.
Love it. Absolutely love it. I've been
Yeah.
wanting this for so long. I was
Sweet.
pushing for this so hard in the Strahd campaign.
Yeah. I forgot to bring that up during session 0, but yeah.
Oh, I'm so
Yay.
excited right now, dude. I've been trying to get a game with this in it for so long.
For sure. So, all right. So, runner, this guy is gonna hit you first.
Okay.
He's gonna try.
Gonna try.
He's gonna try, dude.
He pulls out a scroll and is running towards you. Tries to slap you in the face with it. With a 12.
12 does not hit. I'll dodge my head away.
Okay.
Stop! What are you doing?
And that's gonna bring us to your turn.
What are you even doing?
Says, you monsters! It starts swinging back and forth.
And the thing that sucks is like everything I have is gonna hurt a lot. Like I don't want to burn this person or fucking electrocute them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll do. I'm gonna pull my. I'm gonna pull my dagger, and I am going to just non-lethal try to hit her with the hilt. I guess.
Okay. Go and roll an attack.
I know this isn't doing great, but otherwise, it's like a chromatic orb to the face. Feels like this is not something my character would do in this scenario.
Okay. 23 will hit.
Yeah, pierce. I guess bludgeoning if I'm hitting her with the hilt.
Yep. He still seems like he's coming full force at you.
Wake up! What are you doing?
Anything else for your runner?
No, that's it.
Okay. This guy's gonna go. Okay, this one's gonna run up and so Una and Blackwell, where are you guys at? Like, you guys like this or vice versa?
Una should be behind me.
Yeah.
Like this. Okay. This one comes up and tries to smack you with the scroll, Blackwell. That's a 12 to hit.
That's not going to work.
Okay. This one's a girl. She says, "Back, you foul beast." The other one is gonna go for runner again. That's a 6 to hit. Probably not gonna do it.
Nope. No, that won't hit. Fortunately.
And this one is gonna go for Nietzsche.
Where are they hitting me at? Are they hitting me or are they hitting Leafy?
I mean, they're going for the face. So if Leafy's currently on your face.
Leafy, well, I'm pretending to be taller than I am right now, and Leafy's on my head.
Okay.
They're gonna hit Leafy.
I feel like two goblins in a trench coat right now. If I'm being honest.
Okay.
That means Leafy's about to take this one to the dump.
Yeah. So 23 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
You hear a smack, kind of. It sounds like a crack, like a baseball bat, as some thunder damage radiates from it too, and you just see Leafy fly off with a 6 bludgeoning and 4 thunder damage.
Jesus.
Ooh, that is that's enough to take Leafy out.
Yeah, Leafy just goes flying.
Smash Brothers style.
Yeah.
Leafy, no!
You were a good witch.
You're a good shrub.
My disguise, no more.
That's gonna bring us to Nietzsche and Una.
Do you want to go first?
You just got attacked. Go for it.
I'm just gonna try to swipe one of these scrolls that they're smacking with instead of using them like a real goddamn scroll.
Okay.
Like, just like give me that. You're not even using it right.
Yeah, give me that shit. What the fuck are you doing, dude? I got.
Okay.
Yeah.
Since he's wielding it, I'm gonna have you make a contested athletics check.
Okay.
You got an 8.
Ooh.
Can you sleight of hand?
I was gonna say sleight of hand or
No, I gotta pull it out of his hand.
Yeah,
It's fine.
He's holding
true.
it.
You
Yeah.
could do pressure point manipulation, hit all the points
he's-
in his wrist to make his land go weak. and
he's-
pull it. All right.
He's normal size. I'm short, you know. Just held it up over my head a little bit. I couldn't
Yeah,
get
he
it.
was like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, you're just
A
kind of
child is trying to steal something from an adult.
You're just
Yeah.
kind of hanging on to the scroll as he's like trying to pull it away from you so he can go back for another hit. Anything else for you, Nietzsche?
Yeah. I'm gonna move right there, provoking an attack of opportunity from that one if that's
Mhm.
what they would like to do.
That's a 16 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay, that's gonna be 11 bludgeoning and 6 thunder.
Jesus Christ! This has escalated drastically recently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 5 hit points left, guys.
All right.
Maybe we shouldn't have disguised ourselves.
We should have waited.
All right.
Snuck around.
That's all for you, Nietzsche. That's gonna bring us to Una.
All right. Una is going to drop the disguise from the mask. What the fuck are you three doing?
So you hear one shout to the other. Oh God, there's shape changers! Kill him!
Oh god damn it! It's me, Una! For God's sakes! And I firebolt one of them.
Okay. Go ahead, roll the attack.
All right. Actually-
just kill him.
Actually, I want to use one of my meta magics. I want to use my twinning
Okay.
to make my fireball attack. These two.
Twinergy.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Hopefully this works. 19.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
Woo!
Go ahead and roll that damage. Yep.
All right. So that'd be 2 points to both of them.
Right.
Also, anything that they have on them that's flammable, it just ignited.
Ooh, that's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, well, it says on hit, a flammable object hit by the spell ignites if it isn't being worn or carried.
If it isn't.
Yeah, if it's
Warner.
not being
Yeah.
worn. Or
Oh, not worn or carried. Yeah, damn it. I thought they lit it on fire, at least the scrolls.
that's being carried.
Yeah.
There actually is something that starts to light on fire. You see, you hit them both with the firebolt. It splits off and hits them both. And something falls out of the jacket of one of them. It falls onto the ground. It looks like it's on fire. It's like a golden bit of scroll that burns up as it falls onto the ground.
What the fuck was that?
That's cool. I needed that.
I don't think that was the scroll you needed.
If it was magic, then I definitely needed it.
We'll get more magic. We live in a freaking magic school. There's always magic around here.
I'm just broke, okay?
I pay for your shit.
Actually, I'm not broke because I won a contest.
Sure.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
Leafy's my mask's gone, but I still look good.
You always look good.
Well, thanks.
All right. So yeah, you hit him with fireball. Anything else, Una? Firebolt.
Nichek is taking this surprisingly well.
Yeah.
No, that'll be Oh, actually, Una's gonna take a
Nichek's almost
step back.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, because we are really clustered, so
You are.
she's gonna take like a couple steps back, like, okay, cracks neck, cracks arms,
Okay.
shakes hands. It gets ready for the next turn.
All right. Blackwall is gonna bring us to you.
All right. I'm gonna move over here. And I'm going to touch knee checked and turn him invisible.
So don't be weird. Oh.
Cool.
Okay.
I can feel my hands, but I can't see them.
Una takes back what she says about him looking good because of the fact that now she can't see him. Now I can't see how good you look.
You hear one of these students that are like attacking. She just screams, "Poltergeist!"
Damn it.
Oh.
This keeps getting worse.
Oh, yeah. Okay, note to self, if you see people in a trance, don't turn out the source of the trance.
Then I'll use my bonus action to Misty Step.
Okay. Actually, I don't think you'll be able to because Misty Step is also.
Oh, that's 2 casting.
Yeah.
That's 2 spells, yeah. Then I will use my bonus action to.
Oh no, poor Leafy.
I feel like it looked like a chicken in the cartoons.
Yeah, he's gone.
No, baby.
Yeah, I thought you guys noticed that.
We can get you another Leafy from the Biblioplex.
Sorry, what was that?
The chat. I'm going to check out. I don't think Dottie can hear us. We can't hear him.
Oh yeah, I can't hear him if he's talking.
You say you had a bonus action you wanted? Well, Blackwell.
Yeah, I need to check the range first.
Okay.
Hey, I'll be right back, guys. Something came up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's no way I can do that right now. I'll end up killing. He checked.
Please do not kill Nichek.
All right. Then that will be my turn for right now because I don't have any other bonus action I can do.
Okay. I know Dottie said he took off for a minute. Do you guys want to take a break real quick?
Yeah, I'd be down for a break.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Yeah, we'll take a little bit of break.
All right, everybody, we'll be right back after a short break here.
And I'll run a 3-minute ad for us.
I was just gonna beatbox the whole time. That's way better.
You can still beatbox.
Yeah. You check out some of those Bismarcky lessons on Yo Gabba Gabba. Get your game together.
Right, welcome back, everybody. We are gonna continue on with these students here. um, so Blackwell, you wanted to use your bonus action with the rope. Um,
Right.
so you pull out this rope of climbing and tell it to tighten itself around the student, which it does, grappling this student here, the one in front of you, I assume, right?
Yeah, the one right up top of me.
Okay, that one is grappled, and then for Avril, he will go up and he's gonna punch one of them. 22. 8 bludgeoning. All right. Yeah, I think that's all April's gonna do. Actually, you might get another.
Oh, here he is.
Okay.
He can sense it. It's like, you're using my resources? I'm back.
All right. Well, I just punched a guy in the face. Well, Avril did. See what Avril wants to do for the second go around. He wants one. In the meantime, is he back?
Yeah, he's back now.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry guys, that was a whole fucking thing. Somebody had stayed at one of the places that we provide the Guardians Foundation, and had something happen with the security organization that was not linked with our foundation, and so I had to explain to them that it wasn't linked with us and that we do not employ security agencies anymore. And this is most likely the incident that sparked that. We now hire our own security and directly within the company to avoid outside issues anymore.
No worries. So Avril just walked up to a student and punched him in the face. So
Certainly did.
however Avril responds next, that is up to you.
All right. So
You just used a unarmed fighting strike.
I use the regular one? Okay, cool. I will go with the offhanded also with my unarmed strike, baby.
Okay.
Yeah.
Figured so. Right, 16 will hit.
And I don't have dual wielder yet, so I can't get my added bonus. So it'll just be. Oh, it's not a D6, it's a D8. That's my bad.
Okay.
Why'd you roll water whip damage?
I clicked the wrong one. It's just in
The dice is a D6.
Yeah. No, the dice is a D8 for my.
For the water whip, it's a D6.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The water whip wasn't the right one because it was a D6.
So 6 more damage to this guy. All right. All right. Anything else for you, Avril?
No. I would have moved here though. I'm just
Okay.
saying.
Well,
The flanking.
yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. I did not have that foresight there. So, did you want to go ahead and move?
No, that doesn't make any sense now. I'll get punched
That's true.
with
Okay.
a spell scroll.
All right. So that's gonna bring us to runner.
Well, I didn't want to have to do this. And then I am going to look like I'm gathering energy from my feet, raising my hands up, and my tattoos glow as my hands raise. And then I'm going to put my hands over my head, and a ball of dark energy is going to form, and I am going to cast Wither and Bloom.
Okay.
Oh, shit just got real.
So the 3 that we're fighting are going to have to give a Constitution saving throw, and then knee check. You can roll one of your hit dice plus, and then add an extra 4 to that for my spell modifier for health.
You do have to burn your hit dice.
Yeah, okay.
You have to burn the hit dice, correct?
How do I
That
do
looks
that
interesting.
without clicking a short rest?
You can just roll a die if you want. Oh, I guess, yeah. I mean, just take a short rest.
I was saying, just do the short rest.
You're a
and then
wizard. You don't get anything back
modifier
on
on
short rest anyway.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just roll all their saves at once? How'd you do that?
A macro.
Yeah,
Didn't quite work how I wanted it to.
No, that looked like it rolled all their stats at once, not all
Yeah.
the people.
Yeah. Odd. Okay.
No,
I mean,
it's
I'm
not
liking
saving
it so
throws.
far. I'm liking it so far. It's an 8 and an 11. Those both fail. You want to
Yeah.
roll one more because it's for all 3?
Yeah, I don't know if it's rolling at like disadvantage or what's going on.
It looks like it's rolling it.
It's rolling both and letting you choose.
Nah, I was just gonna leave it at rolling it.
Odd. Okay.
Yeah, so then you can add a 4 to that to your heal
rolling
for 9.
6 dice at once,
Let me check.
advantage
well,
or disadvantage.
That's with
For
a plus
every
2,
stat.
so I'll make it a
No,
7.
but you add my spell modifier to it.
Yeah, but not my modifier, right?
I don't know. It just says roll hit dice,
Would be a
capital
plus
HD.
4.
So it's my assumption is you roll it just like you would for
Yeah, it would be.
the rest.
So I wouldn't
Oh,
use,
yeah, then it would just be
I-
his.
Yeah, I wouldn't use my Constitution modifier. I'd use your spellcasting modifier.
No,
That's
my
what-
understanding of it is you just roll a hit dice. Normally, the way you roll hit dice is your dice plus your modifier. That's your hit dice.
Yeah.
But then
Okay.
Yeah.
additionally, you can add my spell modifier to it. So
Oh, okay.
my
Ah,
modifier
cool.
is a plus 4.
But that's
That actually makes perfect sense.
looking
Oh,
like an 8, an 11, and a 5.
there we go. Oh, almost high damage. And then so each one of them will take 11 necrotic damage as I absorb their health and then bestow it on V-check.
Okay.
Perfect spell for a masked loon.
All right. Yeah, they take some.
I mean, I wanted to impress Nietzsche because he talked about how there was like his school had growth and decay. I was like, I can do
that.
something like that. Just wasn't the setting I was planning it in. Oh, and all the vegetation around me for 10 feet withers and dies. All the non-magical vegetation. So
you guys are
at least
on
would have been okay.
pretty much a desert right now, so you guys
Fair.
are good. All right. Anything else?
There's
Runner?
grass over here.
Nope, that's it.
That's gonna bring us to them. Avril. We're gonna take a bash with a 9 to hit.
I'm not gonna take a bash.
Okay. We're gonna go for Blackwell. 21 to hit.
Which one?
This one here to the left of you is gonna try to bash you with the 21.
All right, that's gonna hit.
Okay, that's 6 bludgeoning and 13 thunder damage.
Sure.
It sounded all right, and then the rest of the words happened.
Yeah,
Like, I really need this scroll.
Yeah, I'm about to use one of these scrolls to replace my spear.
Right? Why use weapons when you can use scrolls?
And the last one is grappled, but it can still make. Actually, actions or reactions. So, can't do anything.
Is it restrained right now?
It's grappled currently. Because they are incapacitated, technically. So.
No.
Am I looking at the wrong one?
I mean,
I think it says that the grapple ends if I'm incapacitated.
yeah.
I think it says it ends if I'm incapacitated.
Ooh.
Yeah, basically their speed becomes 0.
That's what I thought. I was like, that's not what I remember grapple doing. But I'm going to double check here. Oh, yeah. Okay. So they are not incapacitated. So this has a speed of 0, right? So
I mean, I'm down for not getting murked, but
yeah.
But let's be real here.
I was gonna...
I've faced death before.
This one's gonna go for Avril.
All right. Good luck.
16 to hit.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
All right. Yeah.
That's
Oh wait,
it's got to be
that
funny
is
looking.
exactly-
It's got like it's
You got me. You got me.
Okay, that's gonna be 4 bludgeoning and 11 thunder.
Jesus.
Ooh.
These guys are brutal.
Yeah. Those scrolls don't mess around.
No lie.
No.
And that's gonna bring us to Nietzsche.
all right.
Uh,
Knee check. Get some traps set down.
Well, then I wouldn't be invisible anymore. And honestly, as you say that, and I look at the cards in my hand, I'm like, you hear me like, ooh, and then
Oh God!
you hear little footsteps as I disengage and run.
Okay.
What if what if he tries to steal the scroll out of the one that's grappled? And would they have advantage or what?
I would give Nietzsche advantage on such an action.
I would 100% lose my invisibility, though.
That is also true.
So I'm
Yeah.
100% not doing
Okay.
that.
At the same time, knee check.
This is over my head.
knee check.
Yes?
Knee check. If you moved here and then tried to steal it and then disengaged.
I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't.
Oh,
Yeah. No, I'm out.
so okay, yeah.
I'm out.
No, he's a little kid running. He's scared. He's looking
Yeah.
at the night under.
All right. So if that's all for Nietzsche, it's gonna bring us to Una.
All right. Una is not wanting to waste another sorcerer point, so I'm going to do acid splash.
Okay.
On this one, it's a 14 dex save.
Okay.
And it also will hit this one as well. So they both have to do it.
Okay.
There we go. That
Avril is beginning
beautiful
to think
caster energy.
that he used up all of his magic in that one attack that he's accumulated throughout his entire life.
Oh no. The cold reality.
Oh, I
setting in.
forgot something.
Okay, so that
Because
is
he's been punching people and nothing's been happening.
that is
And
a,
you don't know if it'll come back in the morning yet.
that is a 19 for the grappled one and a 21 for the non-grappled one.
Ah, okay. So nothing happens. Just a waste of an acid bubble.
Anything else for you, Una? Movement or anything?
Just her cursing in various languages.
Okay.
She'll actually curse in Abyssal, like, fuck this!
Okay. You hear one of the students say, "Demon!" That brings us to Blackwell.
She just flips them off! She's just that pissed.
Okay. So Blackwell is going to bring us to you.
All right. I'll go in to use my bonus action, tell the rope to knot, so the person is hopefully incapacitated now.
Restrained, yeah.
Yeah, restrained.
Mhm.
And then I will. Cure wounds myself.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
That's 5 points of healing for yourself. All right, that's going to.
Oh,
you
then
got
I'll move. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna go ahead and take the opportunity attack and go here.
Okay. The 9. Gonna miss.
Nope. Thank God.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah, that's my bonus in action.
Okay. That's gonna bring us to Avril.
Alright. Hear me out. I'm gonna do something crazy.
Okay.
I'm gonna punch him twice.
Okay. 21 will hit. 16 will also hit.
That is very close to what you rolled last time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm consistent if nothing else.
Okay. The first one is gonna take out the first. The guy you're punching.
Okay. And moving to here and punch the other guy that's still on this feet. And do keep in mind, all of Avril's attacks always are non-lethal.
Okay. So, bludgeoning. Okay. Yeah, you have a knocked out student here, and another one that just got restrained and punched in the face.
Oh no, he punched the one that was still standing. Yeah.
You punched the other one. Okay.
Oh crap! Just died.
All right, and that's gonna bring us to Runner.
Runner is going to grab his dagger. And whisper a phrase to it, and then he is going to try to do some non-lethal damage to the one that's in front of him. And I'm putting Green Flame Blade on this.
Okay.
So I'll attack with advantage because I'm flanking.
So the flanking is going to give you a +2.
Oh, that's right. So would a 15 hit?
15 will hit.
Okay. And then, so that'll be 4 bludgeoning for the handle, and then I'll have the fire jump to this one.
Okay.
For the green flame blade.
All right.
Oh, consistent.
Okay. It's another 4.
So 4 to each. And that'll be my turn.
Alrighty.
Stab, stab, stab. Shank him like a prison.
This one's gonna go for you, runner.
Wish I had my spear.
22 to
They
hit.
told me not to bring weapons to the ball. I'm kind of upset about that.
That's it.
20 what to?
22.
22?
Yep.
Yeah, that hits.
That's gonna be 11 bludgeoning and 7 thunder damage.
I will use absorb elements on the thunder damage. So that was 11, and then what was the thunder?
7.
Okay, so 14.
Yep. 14.
Man, that hit freaking hard. I'm not looking great after that.
And the other one is now restrained. Okay. And still make an attack, it looks like. Gonna go for Blackwell. 15 to hit.
Restrained?
Yeah.
No.
It's got disadvantage.
Oh, they have,
It's got disadvantage, actually.
yeah.
12.
It has disadvantage on dexterity. Oh, yeah, it has disadvantage on attacks, and attacks against it have advantage.
Yes. So, a 12 to hit for your Black.
No.
That's gonna bring us.
I just imagine, like, he's got his arms tied up by him, and just, like, got the rolled up scroll just sticking out the bottom, trying to swing it at it.
For sure. So Nichek, that's gonna bring us to you.
How long does invisibility last?
1 hour, I believe, or until you do something.
Yeah, I would not be doing anything right now.
All right.
Well, actually, I would look at the shriveled up leaves that once belonged to Leafy on the ground, and move forward, like keep going.
Okay.
I have full faith in my friends. And I keep on keeping on.
Okay. That's gonna bring us to Una then.
All right. Una's gonna firebolt this one.
Okay.
$21.
There you go.
Do it.
With a 6.
Right, you take that one down.
And make sure I cook their hair off.
Okay. Yeah, you have a scalp sizzling student that falls in front of Runner. Firebolt hits him.
Then she just goes, fucking bitch!
Smell of burnt hair is so bad.
And then she'll just walk up there.
Okay. Blackwell.
If I tell this rope to knot again, can I incapacitate this person?
I would give it suffocation rules.
Suffocation, goddamn.
So,
We're about to go fight a dean. We don't have time for this.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to just end it now. Just be like, stop moving. Like, can I wrap up their entire body but their head?
I'd say you could probably disarm him with all of your guys' help. I'd say you could probably disarm him and get him under control.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that and take the scrolls of the other ones too.
Okay.
And try to calmly explain what's going on now, because none of us are disguised anymore.
Avril definitely just punches him in the mouth a couple of times until he passed out.
Okay.
Please. God damn it. It's not your turn right now. It's my turn. You had your turn.
Yeah, I said that after the turn order went away, so therefore it's everybody. Sorry.
Yeah, so Avril beats this poor restrained student to a pulp. Is laying down.
I wanted to ask them questions, Dodwell.
Each time he's like, wake up, wake up, wake up.
We don't have time to ask them questions. We obviously were under a trance and I accidentally put it out. So why don't we keep going like we are supposed to? Let's go.
Give me 1 second.
You can definitely attempt to wake one up.
Magic people, grab those.
I'm a Dr. Dodwell. You killed this one. Nah, that'd be fucked up. Especially since that's precisely.
I was about to
what he
say,
did.
oh hell no. That's what I was going to say, precise.
Una didn't care about the one she toasted.
His weaponry is because
Whoa,
he accidentally did that.
Where did Nietzsche go?
I kept running.
No, I'm asking that of the party.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where he went.
Where's Nietzsche?
Wait, what's everybody's perceptions?
12.
Talking about passive?
I mean, your passives.
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I do have a 12.
18.
Because Nietzsche said, perception-wise, Nietzsche said we should have heard his like footsteps as he was running off.
Yeah, I'm not like trying to be sneaky. I'm just invisible. Like you.
Well, yeah,
you
but
probably
we
see
were
my
mid-combat,
footprints.
friend.
Yeah, since he was my patient, I would definitely know he was running off. That said, if we can catch up with him, we can spend 10 minutes and I can give us some healing, since a few of us have been hit.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to take advantage of the fact that I'm invisible.
Once we're out,
Bilbo
Una-
Baggins over here.
I can
Yeah.
track him.
Una's just gonna yell down the tunnel, Nietzsche, where are you? It's okay, we took care of it.
You guys hear footsteps running back. I just realized I have no idea where I'm going.
Obviously.
So, do we have 10 minutes real quick?
Totally could if you want to spend the 10 minutes.
I mean, it took us probably 10 minutes to get this far, so in the grand scheme of things, 10 minutes probably is at the end of the school.
No, but so we're kind of in a hurry.
Okay. Well, I should be able to cast this while walking.
You can do ritual spells while you're on the move.
Yeah.
This isn't a ritual spell. It's just that it takes 10 minutes to cast. So I'll activate Prayer of Healing and give us all 2d8 plus 3.
Yeah, as we're walking toward
18.
the Z place.
Una
wow,
didn't
that
get
was-
hit at all, so she's good.
That's a lot of health. That tops me off.
Oh my god. Oh, yes, that feels so good.
Okay.
Now I'm healthy and
And-
invisible.
Una will just go, oh, that's
I
cool.
will say, the black
Was that you cut out? No. He was saying the black mist does throw him off, though.
Oh yeah, more of the black smoke coming out of your face.
Oh boy.
Well, no, this one was a regular spell.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. That makes me feel a little
Oh,
bit better
God
about the
damn
health
it.
I just received.
I thought all your healing spells did that.
Although to
I
be
mean,
fair,
it-
I just
it is
sucked
your
the health
spell.
out
You
of
can
3
flavor it
people and
however
gave
you
it
want.
to Jack.
Okay, so you guys spend the 10 minutes to cast that while you're walking towards the Archaeo Memorial Hall, which you guys just arrive at as you finish up the spell. Outside, you see something on the ground. It looks like another small piece of golden scroll in front of the entrance to the hall.
Oh yeah, because that dropped from what I burned earlier.
Correct.
Oh, were those scrolls anything in particular?
Did you check them out?
Well, I said we wanted to grab them, but
Okay.
well, before Dottie said he was going to
Yeah.
punch that one out.
Sure.
Una would have grabbed that gold piece with the piece of cloth.
Okay.
He specifically asked the magic people to grab the scrolls because he doesn't know how to.
So the scrolls are these thick. They don't have any words written on them, but there's these thick bundles of paper that look like they're just strictly used for a weapon. It's basically like a club, but a scroll.
It's a paper club.
Yeah, pretty much.
Imagine like a Naruto style giant scroll that you just hit people with.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So, Una, you pick up the piece of golden scroll.
Using the cloth that I ripped off my dress from earlier that Nichek didn't take. And, like, meh.
For sure. It looks like it's a piece of Dean Tullis's dress that she wore to the ball.
All right. What happened? I got cut out.
Una picked up a piece of the gold scroll. Apparently, Dean Tullis's dress is shedding.
Hmm.
And you guys do see that the door that opens to the halls are open.
Oh,
Oh, we lost Dottie.
we did lose Dottie.
Yeah, I mean we gotta head for the hall.
So we
We
should we follow the trail or should we go into the hall?
well, we need to follow after wherever Tullus went for sure. I mean, they have the artifact.
All right. I go where you all go.
I can sneak. I am invisible.
Runner, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Can I also look to see if there's more of those golden scrolls from the dress lying anywhere within sight when we look around?
Yeah, I'll just tell you that there's not any other ones. It's just the one.
Okay.
So Runner, you kind of glance inside of the hall and you can see that you notice a light flickering within the hall and a silhouette moving within.
Somebody inside. Who should one of us that's disguised like try to go in there and make contact?
Well, I'll sneak in too.
Toddy said he wants to throw a hammer at it.
Let's see. Who would if Tallus is part of this Auric group, who would Tallus react to most positively?
Tolus.
She didn't like me.
How
I think
about
I
you,
annoyed her.
Miss Vampire Lady Blackwell. Why don't you?
Oh, I'm not
You're
disguised anymore.
Oh, you're disguised.
None of
now?
us are disguised anymore
I
Why
am.
not?
I never took mine off.
because I
It-
turned him invisible. It's concentration.
Oh, but disguise self. I don't think disguise self is concentration.
Disguise self is not concentration.
I wasn't using disguise self. I was using alter self.
Oh, yeah. I guess so. For right now, knee check, you're up. But you got to drop your invisibility, bud. Are you going to be okay with that?
What? How did this happen?
Well, I mean, you got the purple rock, and you look like the cult guy. You kind of like you gathered all the pieces.
No,
You're perfect for
kinda,
this job.
kinda does.
It's like fate.
But I'm missing my head.
I has an idea.
Well, just don't go over and let him touch you. Stand
I-
at a distance.
I really fully believe I should throw a hammer at that lantern.
Okay.
Well, I has an idea. If you give me a second. If I look like the person that Nichek is trying to be and say that I captured Nichek, maybe we could pull it off?
Actions.
I don't really want to go in there by myself.
I will be with you. The problem is that it might be my voice if I talk.
That's kind of where I'm at.
Are you tossing a hammer into the room, Avril?
Oh shit!
I'm hitting the lantern with the mallet. It looks like from what I understand, this is what I got from Dom, is that there was another one of those lanterns in the middle of the hallway that we had to go through.
No. So Runner noticed a flickering light at the end of the hall, and a silhouette
There's like
moving.
a silhouette of a person moving in front of it.
All right, then no, then I do not throw a hammer. I thought it was another one of the fucking mind control lanterns, and that was not happening again.
That's fair.
Well, I
Una
don't
can
think
presidentially
it's
taking
mine.
that shit out. So
Avril doesn't know if it's a mind control lantern or not. All he knows is there was a lantern there and mind controlled people. Boom.
Well, I mean, technically, none of us know. We just think it's the orb.
Una snuffed
just-
it out, and that's
Let's
when
just
they
Or maybe
do
our
that. We need to
disguises.
walk in here. We need to walk in here like we own the place and we belong.
You guys do.
I'm
hear
still hurt. So, yeah, let's do it.
What did you take your? Did you get your 18 points of healing?
I certainly did. No, I said I'm still not hurt.
Oh, hurt. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. That. Fuck it. Let's
I
go.
thought if you got touched, it went away.
I just read it. It does not go away if you make contact.
Yeah, just the person knows that it's fake.
They have to, if they make contact, they can make a save to see if you're different. But to discern if you are disguised, the creature can use an action to inspect your appearance.
Solid chance
If
that the
they
person
bump into you, they
inspecting
can
you
notice.
is going to be looking like you.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Cool.
Una is going to use disguise self to turn herself back into one of the masked people.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and convince her that she's a clone.
I am going to pull another card.
Blacko, do you have
And-
your mask charm?
Yeah, I should.
I thought you gave it to Nichek.
No, I gave mine an e-check.
Oh,
Runner did.
Is yours used up because of the ball, or did you save yours?
I don't think I ever used
I
mine.
still technically have my mass charm. I only used an hour charge of it.
Yeah, I only used maybe 10 minutes of mine.
I also just don't need it right now.
Well, then we got the tools we need to disguise yourself and go in. Let's do it.
Yeah. Let's all
Who
disguise
needs
and
a
go.
mass charm?
Okay, so Nietzsche,
Blackwell needs one.
you
Oh no, Blackwell has one. It's good.
you enter into a stately carpeted hall hung with unlit lamps and fine portraits. There are doors to either side of the entrance, a double door in each hallway, or each wall halfway along the hall, and a single door at the far end.
Does anybody know which door, where we should go?
Well, let's walk toward that light in the silhouette.
The
You can do a perception check.
You guys had heard a thud, and the flickering light and silhouette disappeared.
In which direction?
That was down the hallway.
I guess we're going down the hallway.
Let's look like we belong and we know what we're doing. Fake it till you make it.
What's that doing? Whatever I feel like doing at the moment. That's what I'm doing.
So you're trying to enter that door, Nietzsche?
I mean, I don't want to be the one to necessarily open the door. Actually, I will throw out a mage hand that will open the door. I have a mage hand card, so I throw it at the door to open the door.
Okay.
But
That's awesome.
definitely not while I'm standing right next to the door.
Yeah, like on the way up, toss the card.
Yeah, and then like stop and let everybody kind of walk up. I don't want to be in the front.
Okay.
It's weird. I
Me-
don't mind.
Join the organization today. You should probably get the door for us.
We'll just lead strong. It'll be fine. I don't see any problem.
Okay, so as you toss the mage hand out, wiggles on the door handle, it looks like it's locked.
And you guys see Avril beginning to wind back for a kick.
Una will
'Cause that
just
is
sit back and watch.
Very ladylike.
Okay. Going for the kick?
I mean, if no one stops him, he's definitely going for it.
Well, I tried to open it.
Can I just say that
All
card
right.
was amazing?
Go ahead
Thanks.
and roll an athletics check for me, Albert.
I painted it myself.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
I mean- I have a +7. Doors don't stand very much of a chance.
Yeah, you plow right through that door. It swings open.
Hello. I hold my hand out to make it look like I cast a spell.
Okay.
It's so stupid.
God.
We're riding it. Ride until the wheels come off, baby.
Okay.
I guess technically I wouldn't have like dismissed my mage hand, so it would still be there, just floating around.
It is.
Yeah, it just looks like it's my hand that I use from point blank range to blast the door off the hinges.
You see a simple desk that faces a pair of uncomfortable looking benches in this sparse hexagonal reception room. 6 polished wooden doors lead from the room, one on each wall.
Ah, looks like I'm gonna have to mage hand a couple of more doors open.
I'm going to stand in the doorway. Let everybody just go by me. Just keep watch.
What's at this here desk? Runner, come check this out with me. Well,
What are you doing? Me checked.
Can I
just tickle in the handle to see if it's locked.
Let's
I have a plus.
stay together. Knee check.
So
You running off is not good. Come
I
on.
wasn't gonna run anywhere. I was just check.
Mm.
That's just checking.
Runner, go ahead and roll an investigation check. And knee check, it does appear that that door is locked.
It is in fact locked, guys. Just letting you know.
I imagine the handle on that's like really high up, and you have to do the tippy toe reach.
I was giving Runner the help action.
So, you guys.
What does the help action get? Is it a +2?
+2 for each person that helps.
Okay.
So, you guys scour through the desk. All you really find in the desk is a bunch of unremarkable office supplies.
Fuck.
This room looks pretty unremarkable.
Those doors or windows?
Desks for?
You do. This desk is kind of covered with a thin layer of dust, and you look at it. Avril points it out to you, Runner, as he's helping. It looks like there's a pair of handprints that kind of are imprinted into the dust.
Oh, right here? He puts his hands on them.
Yeah.
Is everything covered in dust in here, like the floor and everything?
No, it's not like a thick layer of dust. It just like is a small, thin layer. But with your investigation, you're able to notice it.
Kind of pokes his butt out a little bit, and he's like, "Oh, I know what happened."
Would there
Hey,
be
Una.
would there be enough dust, at least, or anything on the floor that could be disturbed, where I can maybe try to see if there's any tracks of somebody that recently came through here?
Sure. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Big fat nasty one.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell in this room. You don't really see any prints on the floor. So yeah, you guys have the doors on each wall of the room, and the one you came through as well.
Avro's pretty sure this is where a sexy dance took place. So there's no reason for hands to be on a desk in this way.
I mean,
Can I make a deduction?
what are you trying to deduce?
So we supposedly saw a light and a silhouette. Then we heard a noise, and that disappeared. I'm guessing there's a secret door or something like that in that room you're in, and I'm assuming activating it closes this door.
So you don't think it's any of the other 5 doors?
Uh-huh.
Into the desk. Watch this. And he just pushes the desk really, really hard.
Okay.
I asked Una to listen to that door.
Yeah, I'm listening to that door.
Like an upward flipping motion.
Okay, go ahead and roll a perception check, Una.
All right. Come on. Oh, nope.
Oh God.
Yeah, all you
Oh,
hear is
God.
Una hears nothing.
Yeah, you just hear the scraping of the desk moving across the floor.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Una hears only them.
Well, I suppose if anybody's going to hear us, they're probably going to hear it through that door now. Let's go ahead and go inside.
Yeah.
Wait, did I do it?
As far as like they came inside of the room, yeah.
Yeah, we're in
Okay.
here.
I was about to say. Wait, what just happened? I feel like I missed something. But
Una listened against the other door to see if she heard anything on the other side. That's all that happened.
all right. Yeah, I flipped the shit out of this desk.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an athletics check for me.
He's still pretty sure that it's a secret passageway because they said it could be a secret passageway. It's only one way to find out.
There's like 5 doors in here.
There is.
I mean, that's what I said too, but she's like, well, you never know. And I was, you know what? You're right. You never do know.
Yeah, you flip that desk and it lands perfectly on its top as across the room.
Well, no secret passage. Which one do we
He's
pick?
been playing Flip Cup?
Flip table.
I'm really good
More,
at it.
more like
I've
flip
been
table.
Practicing for the tournament coming up this weekend at the bar.
I mean, I can tell. I can tell. A couple years of college have done you some good.
Honestly, I'm getting better at this whole college thing. I'm feeling young again. It is weird saying that in an adult female voice, though.
I'm going to investigate the area where the desk was. Is that all right?
Okay, what kind of stuff are you looking for?
Creases in the floor, signs of a button, something like that.
Okay. As you look around, you see no signs of anything that would hint to a secret door.
Okay. Maybe it is as simple as just opening one of these doors.
Meanwhile, I'm checking this handle right here.
This one does not appear
Wiggle,
to
wiggle,
look
wiggle.
locked.
Like, click. Guys, this one's open.
All right.
I got the feeling a locked door would probably be the one we're looking for, not an unlocked one. Why would they
Or
leave
maybe
an
they
unlocked
didn't
door?
have time to lock it.
Well, let's look. And I open the door.
I'm going to jiggle this handle in the meantime.
Una's just going to stand closer to Blackwell.
Okay, so Blackwell, you look at that one. It does not appear to look locked. Nietzsche,
Okay.
you open the door you were next to, and
Oh, shit.
directly at the back of a.
I really wish I
Oh.
would have said what I was about to say beforehand, but I was like, it won't matter this time. I was going to say, as soon as you pull open the door, jump to the side so I can rush through.
Could I just open the door and shut the door?
Yeah, you're trying to get him to not notice you.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth check for me.
This door's open.
Oh, what?
Just
God
smack-
damn.
I hit him with the door as I open it. Just,
It opened out, and you just like, what the fuck is? Oh,
Don't you have lucky? Please use lucky. Please tell me you have lucky.
I might have one left. I got one left.
You're gonna use it, or you're gonna let it ride?
Oh,
You know what?
please.
I'm gonna. 3 and 4, I'll use it. 1 and 2, I'm not.
Okay.
All right, I'm using it.
Okay.
All right. I was say honestly, it's like we're gonna fight it.
So it's an 8.
God damn.
I did see it anyways, so like, let's be real.
Yeah,
here.
you pull
It's
it. You pull the door back as you see the back of this cogwork archivist. You start to slowly do it. It goes,
biggest cog of all time.
They don't seem to have noticed.
It was better than a 1.
There's some stuff in there.
Yeah.
They didn't react to him
Well,
opening the door?
Hey,
They didn't notice.
It's a Automata thing.
Oh,
This is. Have I been to this building before?
You knew of it. I wouldn't say you've been inside of it though. No.
I'm definitely putting
Man,
the
that would
desk
be
and
a-
everything back the way it goes. Since considering this is my school, you guys.
Now
can't
would be a
just
good time for me to
fucking
have my
everything in.
channel divinity. I don't have that anymore.
Imperial block.
Yeah, I already used it.
Una's gonna have her produce flame at the ready just in case.
Yeah, I'm going to activate my shield of faith.
Avril's gonna try this door.
Okay.
He sees the other one might not be a viable option, but he is interested.
Okay. You do see a nameplate on this door, Avril.
What does it say?
It says a bronze nameplate on the door that reads Augusta Tallest Dean of Order.
Wonderful. Oh, I opened the shit out
Oh my god. Maybe we should have been reading this whole time.
of it.
We're magic students. We should know about reading a freaking nameplate.
I'm like, oh, it's me. And I just open it.
Okay.
I hope the door doesn't know that it's not me.
I'm going to close this door, by the way.
I like where your head's at.
What was the nameplate on the door?
Dean Augusta
Also-
Tallest.
Tolus.
Where's your head at?
Dean Tullis. Oh, that's her office.
Why don't we just look for the name on the door?
It wasn't an eye
Don't go
level for me.
20 hindsight 2020.
I couldn't see that high.
All right. I
That's
look
better.
at this desk.
Yeah, I will.
Oh god, there's two doors in here.
I will also look at the desk.
Okay.
I help him look at this desk.
So
Una's
God
just
damn it.
gonna stand in the room.
How bad can the dice? It can't stay like that forever, right?
okay, so this desk is the desk in this office is barely visible underneath heaps of books, papers, and knickknacks. And every shelf in one of the room's 3 chairs have similar burdens. You can go ahead and roll an investigation.
Can I roll perception to see if I hear anything?
I was more attempting to try to help Runner with an investigation check, if that is
Okay.
possible.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. Michael, you can roll a perception check.
24.
24. All right.
Much better.
This is
Can-
the reason why I was helping you.
Can I pull another card?
Yeah. Blackwell, you're pretty confident you don't hear anything on the other side of that door.
Good reason to open it.
So
I can help you hear the other side of where that door is currently located.
So it takes a while, Avril and Runner, to look through, to get to the desk and then look through it. But with both of your help, you guys check through it, and you find some log entries from Dean Tullis's last expedition to the Forced Badlands. The following notes stand out among them. Discovered a glass relic today. Construction unlike other Badlands antiques. Further study required. Another one reads, little progress today. Headache making it difficult to focus. Another log says, found myself arguing with the team, blaming headaches and lack of sleep. The next one says, convinced the glass orb doesn't originate from the Badlands inhabitants. More modern, magic is
Oh shit.
Another one reads, departing expedition early, frustrated with team, eager to investigate the orb at Strixhaven's facilities. The last one says, home again, home again, home again, home again, home again, home again.
Alright, she's lost her shit.
Runner, keep that.
The final note that's repeated dozens of times on the back of the log The handwriting of it clearly does not the is clearly not the same as Tolus's cramped script being a heavier scroll.
Oh yeah.
Well, she's lost her shit in an entirely different way than I previously thought.
Yeah, runner, pocket that.
She lost her whole shit, her whole being,
Yeah, I can definitely do
body
that.
and all. Somebody text it.
You
Well,
also
did we
No.
find her?
We found an idea of what's happened.
Okay.
Seems like
Una was just
seems
sitting
like
outside the
Tullus
door
is being
listening.
controlled by the orb. I believe it looks like after she found it, she started losing focus, having headaches, losing sleep. She discovered that she thinks the orb is more modern than she had originally thought, and not dating back to some ancient time. She parted the dig because she kept having personal conflicts with the other archaeologists. It seems like she was really losing herself. The most interesting thing is that the handwriting changed. If you notice here at the beginning of the log, her handwriting is much closer together, but here it's more spread out, almost like a different person altogether.
so Blackwell.
And I'm going to quietly open this door.
Blackwell, as you had your ear against the door, you look down. Underneath a pile of papers, you see a little wand sticking out.
A one.
A wand.
Like etched into it, or
No,
A
like
wand.
Yeah.
oh, a wand.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, pick that up.
And
Any
Avril,
books look like spell books?
Avril, while Runner is shifting around through the notes, you find 6 dusty relics.
A what?
6 dusty relics.
6 dusty relics.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's where I was at with that. I was like, interesting. Okay.
You open the door.
And yeah. Well, first, any idea what's up with this? What's up with this wand?
I mean, I can identify it afterwards if you'd like me to.
You could always just give it a wave and see what it does.
Yeah, but if it's a wand of fireballs.
I mean,
If it wanted
We've
a fireball,
already
give it
had
to
to
me.
deal
I'd
with that.
take care of that.
I didn't
Look,
ask
if
how big
it's
the room
fire,
was.
it's my shit, okay?
Yeah, fucking Randy. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball.
How's this work? I don't know.
found out real quick how that wand worked out.
Truth.
Right. So, yeah, what do you guys do?
It was pretty term of the ages.
Oh, I was looking at the wand to see if I could tell what kind of wand it is.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a Arcana check.
I got a 16.
You definitely tell it's magical, obviously. It's got this, as you kind of hold on to it, you see like pulsing light go through the cracks that go up the wand, and a little glowing orb at the tip of the wand.
Oh shit. That's totally wand of fireballs. I'm gonna hand it to Runner and ask him to identify it.
Okay.
Magic missile.
And then I'm going to slowly open this door.
Okay. Are you gonna go ahead and identify it, Runner? Or are you gonna wait a minute?
Yeah, I'll let them. I mean, since they're still looking around, I'll start just kind of ritual casting it while I'm hanging out by the desk.
We're in 10 minutes in here, in this tiny room. I'm gonna go to the store.
All right, Blackwell. You start to open the door.
I also.
Okay.
Oh, it's another office.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Blackwell first and then back. So Blackwell. This room contains shelves and cabinets of records.
Okay. Is this a little desk beside me here?
Um, that's just a little bust in the corner of the
Oh, okay. Sorry, Bust. I don't need to deal with your trash.
room. Avril, you open your door. You see ancient books and flaking scrolls that fill racks lining the walls of this musty records room. A large case
Wonderful.
stands along the wall
In heaven.
opposite the left door, so to your right.
So this here. I would start to peruse them, being gentle, because he does appreciate good knowledge. You already know what he's looking for about anything about the maelstrom. Also, on top of him looking for information about what their current situation is, he's like, I know this is a big issue, but also if this might have to do with the maelstrom, I might as well find out for myself.
Okay. And what were you doing, Blackwell?
I guess I'll investigate the desk in the middle of the room here.
Okay, and Una and Nichek, did you guys want to do anything?
Is this a bookshelf right here?
It is, yes.
Una's just gonna peruse that. Seeing if any books will come loose to like open a like if something's loose in it that might be a switch or something for a trapdoor or something.
Okay.
I go ahead.
I'll go ahead. You're good.
I'm just gonna look around if there's any like random scrolls around that I think I might be able to turn into cards later.
Okay.
Put those in my pack. Otherwise, just kind of staying in the middle of the group.
Okay. All right.
See if I find anything interesting in there too.
Okay. So, Blackwell, go ahead and roll an investigation check for me. Avril, you can go ahead and roll an investigation check too.
Well, all right. Let's see how she rolls. Not bad.
Okay, he's one better than me. That's fine. I was about to say, if he gets an 18, I'll be mad.
If I walk around while casting identify, can I use my passive investigation?
Sure.
Okay, so it's an 18. So I'll just walk around with an 18 and see if I notice anything.
Okay. So, Blackwell, you're searching through the desk. Runner, you pass by Blackwell and kind of point out.
I'm also checking.
Yeah, I can go this way.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm also checking like underneath the desk for like runes or buttons or whatever.
Okay. You don't find any buttons or anything, but As you're kind of searching for that, Runner kind of walks by and points out a cabinet and is like, "Oh, that looks kind of interesting." You kind of search through it for a minute, and you find
Much better invest.
Yeah. I'm glad I could use my passive.
It looks like there's a bunch of exam papers with grades. You read the title of the exam, and it's Advanced Arcane History.
Is this the last one we took that we failed?
Looks like it.
I think it is.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say
My score. If Una wants to rewrite her score, that's on her. But I'm not going to do it for her.
Yeah, I'm just going to
Because
walk
I'm not
around.
here to learn for the school per se.
I'm not very deceptive at all, so I definitely would have oh shit, looked at it for a bit. So it would have been obvious I was staring at something, but then I would just walk out without saying anything.
I was like, I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
'cause
do you
you're
guys
like,
say
I wanna do
anything
this
loud
with
enough
my
for
own
Una
strength.
to overhear this?
Yeah.
Good question.
Are you in here with us? Because you haven't really decided
I've-
where you wanted to be yet.
I'm on the other side here in the bookshelf, going through things, trying to see if there's like a secret passage or a button or something, or anything interesting.
So I rolled a d4. Got a 1. So no, don't say anything.
Damn.
Runner, you make your way
Sorry.
into Averil's room over there, and he's kind of looking.
I'll just point.
Okay.
I'll just say I'll point instead of me looking and trying to cast at the same time. I'll just kind of walk around and be like, "Hey, Avril, you should check over here," and let him be the one that actually looks.
So, Avril, you're kind of looking through the books on the shelves there. It looks like they contain historical discoveries from Dean's past and present.
Oh, that's
God.
So interesting. He's so interested in that. He's definitely. Oh God, that's such a distracting thing for him. He's just like, oh, these are Dean stuff. I wonder if they know anything about the mouse.
Yeah.
Stay focused. Gotta stay focused.
They definitely do know stuff. They would have to know of the Maelstrom. We study history here. But the whole school is about history.
Yeah, exactly. This is the place that I can find the best stuff about what I'm looking for, and he has to hunt this bitch. This is ridiculous.
And Runner walks by and he's
Take
like,
it.
"Hey, you should check out that over there." And you find a secret door here, protruding part of the room.
Yeah, Avril's
Fucking fine.
Oh, cool. Oh yeah, I'll be right there. As he's just gathering papers up and stuffing him into his extra backpack.
Okay.
The way I change my score is I legit change the answers. I don't just change the score.
Okay.
You cheetah.
Okay.
I've already been to college on this.
Yeah, this is just extra college for me and Blackwell. This is just college part 2, I guess. And we're not even getting a master's or anything. We're just at
Damn
college.
it, I'm a doctor.
Well, for you, Well, this is magic college.
Yeah, that is true. I would.
Which is what you've been trying to get to.
Okay, so yeah, you change your answers in the grade there, Blackwell.
All right.
Do I see him doing that since I pointed out the papers? Does he immediately start pulling it out and changing it?
Oh yeah, it was immediate. Once I noticed there were the
if
grades.
if that's the case, I would not want to leave Uno with an unfair disadvantage because that's not fair. So if one person was doing
you mentioned to her, that's fine.
I would have mentioned on the way through. I would have been like, Una, the tests are in there, and then continued on.
Like a kid, Una would immediately go into the room and start looking for her paper.
Yeah, you,
Like a kid, like,
yeah,
oh!
if she walks in there, they'd be like right there, or she'd see me holding them.
yeah.
You're still changing your
Yeah,
answer.
because when I rolled a D4, it was like 1, 2, I don't say anything. 3, 4, I'm like the tests.
Yeah, my whole thing is I don't want anybody. I would rather everybody get by on their own merits. But if one person's not, it would be that'd be unfair. So I'll just let everybody know.
Yeah,
Yeah, let the other
I mean,
person.
technically, everybody we all cheated on that. It's just
Because
two of
now
us
they're
didn't get cheated
competing.
enough.
They're competing on an even game level, so I can see who's like the game of who is strongest is back and fair
Who's
again.
better at cheating?
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll here to see if
I
Una
am.
actually does change her answer.
Apparently
Even
you are.
she changes it. Odd, she doesn't. Oh, she changes it.
Oh.
It's like, do I want to get better, or do I want to be a little shit? It's still too fun being a little shit.
I'm all about that chaos. So Una is going to change her answers to the ones that she knew were the correct ones. She just second guessed herself.
So,
Yeah, that's the worst part about tests.
Mm-hmm.
So Nichek, you are looking through the papers. A lot of it just looks like boring stuff. Doesn't really interest you at all. However, you do see one that says Advanced Arcane History, and it says Unearthed Arcana. You're kind of wondering to yourself if this is the third part of your exams. You know there's 3 parts and you've taken 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like a pre. looks like the test.
Like the final for the
The
year.
next test.
Yeah, it looks like your next test.
I love that Unearthed Arcana.
Love that too. I'm like, that's great.
And it works on 2 levels. Because archaeology.
Moral quandary I wasn't ready for.
You've been cheating this whole time. Now you're having a problem.
I cheated the first year, but not the second year.
It's true. You have not cheated since. You cheated the first time, but have not cheated since.
Yeah.
You also just lost Leafy.
That is true. That
Would
is
you
also
stronger
true.
in your moral obligations or weaker?
I don't think it would do either because I've already put Leafy into my deck of magical creatures. So I know
that's perfect.
I know that he's gone, and I've
But not-
seen death before.
But as his like culture, he preserves their life in his cards.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I'm totally gonna go home and make another Awakened Shrub
He
card
stuffed his pet.
and swap out one of my other cards with that. But
does Una see you looking at that?
I think I would. What are the subjects going to be?
It looks like there's a section about identifying famous missing magical relics.
Okay.
And another section, an essay section, about discovery hypothesis.
Okay. I think that I would look around with my current line of sight, see Una and Blackwell changing their scores on their test. I kind of look around to see if I see Runner, who I know does not cheat, but I don't see him anywhere.
True.
With my
So-
passive perception, do I see him like conflicted over this?
Currently,
Uh,
I don't think so.
I would probably grab like a different blank paper or I'd rip something off something else,
Okay.
and write down the subjects on it, but not take the actual like test itself.
Okay.
I'm proud of you. I was gonna, if I would have noticed, I was gonna say something like, "Don't squander your education."
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
didn't you cheat one time too, Blackwell? I thought you cheated the first round as well.
He doesn't care about
Oh, I've been cheating the whole time too, but I don't care. That's the problem. I'm an adult. I've already been through this. I was a scientist. God damn it!
Can you go ahead and add that to your inventory that you have a copy of the test stuff?
yeah.
All right.
This fucking Dodwell. I'm taking all these history scrolls.
Has it been 10 minutes?
Yeah,
Paul?
100%.
Yeah. So
I'm
it's
jacking them all, every one of them.
been about 10 minutes. You identify this to be the Wand of Secrets.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What did you say the
Uh,
subjects were?
It was a section on identifying famous missing magical relics.
And
God damn it. We could have used the wand to find the fucking door.
Yep.
Yeah. I will
But we
take the
found it
wand.
anyway, so now we just have charges.
Yep.
And
Having finished casting over it, I'll take the wand over to Blackwell and hand it back to him. Like, kind of turn it around where I'm holding the end and hand him the handle. And then I'll tell him what it is. It's Wand of Secrets. You can use it to find secret door or traps. It only works within a certain, like, semi-close proximity. So, but it will pulse and point at the secret door or trap. There you go.
This is actually very intriguing to me. I will keep this.
So great.
Interesting.
To be able to go ethereal too, so you'll be in ethereal and like looking for traps and shit.
Una's like, damn, no way I can pull a prank on you now.
Are there any spell books laying around anywhere in here?
Not. Let's see. You don't see any spell books, no.
And then where was the secret door?
Right here, right on the face of the protruding.
Okay.
Well, are we
Is
going after her, or are we going to just stand around and pretend that we are still going to be in school after this?
Well, in case it's trapped, does anybody... should we, like, have only one person standing here to check it and everybody else backs out of the room?
Who is our best person with traps?
I got +8 to investigation.
If only I didn't let all of my animals loose in the dorms at the Prismatic College. None of you know nothing about that, by the way.
You can't move around that mage hand, right?
Nope, it's stuck there.
I love how confidently you said that. Well, in that case, I suggest our crow friend kick the door down.
Well, let's just real quick. Let me try to investigate the door for traps, real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, because the wand at this point won't help.
Go ahead and roll it.
Yeah, we already know it's there. Guess while I'm at it, I'm also looking to see if I can find any like latches or catches or anything to trip the door open.
You know, I could just roll this ball of flame down.
Let's not burn down my school.
Your dean literally is fucking with everyone.
I mean, we have two deans. One is order, one is chaos. It's kind of ironic that this is the bad one, but this is the order one.
Okay, so
honestly, I think it's reversed now, but okay.
You'd think, but the other one's an orc, and he's pretty wild. He's my favorite.
No.
So
that's funny.
As you look around the door, Runner, you don't see mechanically anything that is trapping the door. However, you do notice some glyphs on the door, which tells you that this door is under the effects of the alarm spell.
Interesting. Can I try to scratch out some of the magic symbols in the spell to try to cancel the spell? Like a trap?
Or I can burn it out.
Go ahead and make me a DC 15 Arcana check. See if you can do that.
Can Una help?
Nope.
Sure.
I will help.
Okay.
I love your help, guys, but that's still an 11.
Still not gonna make it.
No, that's not great. I can't figure out how to unravel the spell, it has an alarm spell on here.
Oh wait, we're trying to unravel a spell. Is that what we're trying to do?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if I could figure out a weakness of the spell to where I could like disarm, quote unquote, this spell, this alarm spell.
Oh, okay. Instead of helping, can I try to roll for it too?
Yeah, get in here. Let's see what you can see.
Sure. I'm going to tell you, though, Blacko, before you roll. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not quite able to figure out how that would be done.
Yeah, I mean, I could do this easily if I had them kind of, magic that could like dispel magic.
Yeah, I need a couple more levels.
If we go down here, Talus is gonna know.
Talus knew we were coming after her regardless at this point.
I don't know. I don't
Well,
think
what about
she would have per se.
You need
or
check,
they
you
would
have
have. We don't even. It's
any,
not even really Talus
dispel.
anymore, it's somebody else.
Or do you have thieves' tools, perhaps?
I have thieves' tools and proficiency with them, but I don't.
Oh, well, there you go. You can just.
I don't think it'll work on the alarm spell.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, on a spell. All right.
Yeah.
Well, do we want to look around some more, or are we ready
silence?
to bring the trap? I think it'll make a. I have the alarm spell, so I would know how that works.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure it makes it to where they hear it specifically.
Oh,
so silence wouldn't work either.
Yes, it's a mental alarm. So like it pings in their head. Like there's no getting around this. We're not high enough level to spell it. So if we open this door, we tell Talus exactly where we're at and that we're coming if Talus is through here.
Well, here's
Should
the
we
thing.
look around some more before we go?
Professor Onyx told Nichek, I heard her yell at him, that we need to go after Tullus. So, no matter what,
She
we're
said we need to
going
get the
after
orb.
them.
If you guys are too scared, I'll do it.
But what if
And
Tullus isn't down here, and by opening this door, we tell Tullus where we're at? Shouldn't we maybe look around a little bit more before we go through here?
Is the handle in plain sight?
I have an idea. I could kick it.
It looks like it's probably one of the books that.
It's not bad. It's
I just start pulling books.
Okay.
Oh, hey, hold on. Let's talk about this a little bit.
I could kick it.
Are we all we
kicking
do,
it. It's not going to stop the alarm.
Are we done looking around here?
Oh, you guys were actually like looking for stuff?
Well, we found our
I think we found. Yeah. If anybody thinks they can find anything else,
Did you guys find any scrolls or anything?
As Avril is shoving the last few like historical documents into his bag, he's like, "No, I think I got everything I came here for."
Are we sure Tullus is through here? Because if Tullus is somewhere on this floor, then we've given ourselves away.
I can tell you for sure that behind that other door over there is not Tullus. But
I think it's time to do it. Full send.
If I had a super crazy magic item that was making me do crazy stuff, then I would totally want to be in a secret place.
Then I will walk over.
What if we take? What if you take that? What if you take that orb and touch the spell with it? I don't know. I'm just saying stuff now.
I'm just still like pulling one book and like pulling it.
Yeah, I'll go grab the book that it actually is, and I'll pull the book real quick. Stop tearing the place up. Like
you knew what book it was?
Oh yeah, I checked it out earlier.
Okay.
Well, jeez.
So
I'm like jumping to pull these books down, and you could have just reached over here and done it.
Remember, Dean Tullus is being controlled. Like she's become somebody else. If we save her or end this, then presumably she'll go back to being Dean Tullus again, and you guys are gonna have to explain why you messed up her office. So,
well, I mean, we look like her people now.
I'm not getting in trouble. Dean Tullus is notoriously very strict.
I will just knock some sense in there, and then everything will be okay.
Look, if Dean Tullus is back to
you guys go off to your other schools, and I'm stuck here at Lorehold, like getting in trouble.
Well, I mean, you could always come over to Witherbloom; it'd be fine.
So you pull on the book, Runner. You see the glyphs glow a little bit before disappearing, and the door opens. Inside the door, you find a 6-foot tall, 4-foot wide carved wooden frame hanging against the wall inside, and the frame swirls with dense gray fog.
Can I pull out my lantern of revealing?
Teleporter? Sure. What was that, Blackwell?
I was like, is it a teleporter? What?
Could be.
I hold up my produced flame to kind of light the area a little bit.
This is a shitty secret passage.
Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to take us to another place. I will.
Yeah, if this is a portal, I'm walking right in.
I'll start casting detect magic. I don't know what they're going to do. If they start walking forward, I'll quit casting and follow. But
he has no idea.
For now, I'm going to start casting detect magic to get an idea of what this is. A ritual cast.
Okay. While you start to cast that ritual, can you check you shine the lantern? And
yes.
Walking inside of the door frame from the room you were just in is an invisible creature that does appear with the lantern.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
shit!
So,
What is that?
Looks like it's coming
Oh.
towards you.
what the fuck is that?
What?
That right there. And he
What's
points
what?
out the door because he can see it now. Because the lantern revealing reveals it to everybody who can see it. I guess if you guys can't see it around the corner, but like I can definitely see it through the doorway. And he starts to close distance because he only knows how to punch.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready to hit this thing with a bat.
Okay, go ahead and roll some initiative.
Do I get my movement before I roll or after I roll?
Go ahead and roll initiative first.
I would like to get a 20.
What is with my rolls tonight? I swear.
I would really like a high number. That's awesome.
I
There
would
you
like
go.
anything that is a 2-digit number in my initiative for once.
Oh, I guess you just gotta beseech the dice sometimes. You just gotta ask them nice.
I will do a ritual prior to next week.
I was just like, hey, it would be really cool if you'd be a 20. That would be nice right now. And it was like, you know what? It would be cool.
All right. Avril, you look over and you see this thing coming in towards you.
Yeah, so we're gonna stick with the original plan and punch.
Okay.
Can anyone else not believe that that worked?
I cannot believe that worked. And I was the one that did it. They're like, are you serious right now? Okay, well, here we are.
Okay, those will both hit.
Like, that doesn't even make sense. And I have none of my magical ability stuff left either, and I'm fighting something that can become invisible, so yeah, let's do it. Hey, nice. Max damage on the second one.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you start punching at it. Doesn't quite do as much damage as you're used to it doing, though.
Alright, this doesn't work. I'm gonna keep doing it, though.
Yeah, you're just unleashing your punches, and it's just kind of partially going through.
Every time he punches, he's just like, water punch. Damn it. Water punch. Damn it.
All right. Anything else, Avril?
No.
All right, runner.
He
Rasty.
does not have a lot. He had to burn all my resources for RP reasons.
Okay, so magic is my thing. Is there a way that I can just like without stopping my ritual cast, just look over and see if this is actually something I should be worried about?
You talking about the framed thing or the
I'm talking about the creature that just showed up. Like I'm secretly suspecting that it's not a threat, but I don't know for sure.
So you've heard rumors, being in Lorehold, that places like this, where records and stuff are kept, are guarded by invisible stalkers. This is just coming to mind, but it looks hostile now.
I told you guys not to steal anything.
I didn't steal anything, I'm borrowing it.
Not according to that thing.
This thing is obviously not very well versed in the nuance of human realities.
Would I know? Would I know if it would stand down if we put the stuff back, or is it like once activated, it's activated?
You're thinking it's probably activated, especially with some punches.
I will.
I didn't mean to. I totally meant to.
I will. How do I? You know, honestly, I'll just be. The room is packed. You guys got this. I'll handle for now. At least I'll continue to cast my spell. We'll see how it goes after this round.
Fair. I think I
I
got
also don't.
this.
I also don't
I
want to
may
shoot.
not do
anybody
any
trying shoot
damage
this
to it,
ghost.
but I think I got this.
All right. So just continuing with your spell.
Yeah, I will. I will continue to ritual cast. I'll step kind of here so I can keep a better eye on it. I guess you know what? I'll hold my action. If things start to turn south real quick, then I will cast a spell at it.
Okay. Nichek is gonna bring us to you.
Okay. I am going to be like, Avril, get down, and whip out a card and throw it at it.
Okay.
Like going out around Blackwell. And it's a shocking grasp card.
Okay.
I think that's a to hit, right?
I believe.
Yes. Shocking grasp is to hit.
Well, how about a 9?
A 9's not gonna do it, unfortunately.
Well,
Yeah. That's
that's
a
my
sting and a miss.
that's my other hand spell. It doesn't move either, but that one didn't work.
Or a tingle and a miss, I guess.
And then I would probably just stay right there.
Okay.
Don't you just love that we're doing all the optional fights?
I don't think this fight was optional. I stole a lot of things. I mean, I borrowed a lot of things.
You
Alright.
took a lot of things.
So it's the stalker's
I
turn.
mean, it might have activated because we opened the door.
It was probably the wand of the books, though.
Maybe the test papers.
Okay.
I mean, really, there's a whole lot of options right now. For
Yeah.
This thing goes.
I don't really fault it at all. I think it's just doing what it's made for.
This thing
How the
goes-
hell do you turn off dice rolls?
A good question.
On what?
On D&D Beyond?
If you turn off the dice rolls, I think you have to actually I don't think you can click and get a roll result.
I think he means turn off the animation
Oh.
to just get the number result.
So this thing comes down for a slam attack on you, Avril, and it is a 11 to hit.
Well, he slams at a whole lot of nothing.
All right. That's gonna bring us to Blackwell.
Hands up. Who thinks this is one of the strongest things we're going to fight? I mean, we're all pretty
slow.
war.
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably going to be pretty tough.
I'll punch it.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and activate my mutation then.
Okay.
It has begun.
That's my bonus action. I take off my mask, and instead of seeing my face, blinding light comes out.
Okay.
That's
I can't
so-
move. God damn it. Then I'm going to swing at this with my baseball bat.
He's still super weird though. That's it. Una and Runner.
All the spells come out of his head.
Okay, so
Whenever
11
you think
misses, I'm
spells,
guessing.
like, things and spells come out of his head.
11 is gonna miss.
Yeah. All right. So then At the end of my turn, it just takes. Do I have radiant? Yeah, radiant damage.
At the end of your turn,
Equal. Yeah,
does this affect
and it's
Avril as
equal
well?
to. Yeah, he's in the radius, so it's 2 damage. That's my proficiency bonus.
Okay. All right, that's going to bring us to Una.
All right.
Oh wait. I have advantage on that attack, right?
You're flanking. That gives you a +2, which still does not quite hit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Rules. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
So Una.
Okay. I'm gonna move up here so I can actually see that thing. Ooh, it ugly. You know what? I'm gonna take a risk here. I'm gonna magic missile it. No, missile. God damn it! Magic missile it.
Okay.
It's gonna be some
Yeah.
magic Michelins. Them tires is gonna go forever.
Sometimes you just say things and they don't come out right, and that's okay.
Oh God, that's like the worst.
Okay.
Can you do it 2 more times?
Yeah, that's 1.
Oh yeah.
So you got 2 more times.
Okay, that's better.
Nothing
Okay.
girls can do about it.
Damn. There we go. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
There.
Okay. Any movement or anything from you?
I moved before I attacked because I couldn't see it in the other room.
Right. That's gonna bring us to Avril.
It's funny how you say that. So here I am. Punching a ghost thing.
Yeah.
Oh, 14.
14 will hit.
And 15. Nice. Love to hear. I think the AC is 14, guys. Because that was real low.
All right.
And the damage also, matches with the rest of it. So it's low and then lower.
Mm-hmm.
He forgot what he was going to do. He thought about it earlier. So here we are. Moving right along.
You kind of get this feeling as you're punching through it as like those dreams where you're not really like making a connection. It's kind of what it's feeling like.
He's just getting madder.
I hate that dream.
All right, Runner, that's going to bring us to you.
Damn it. And I'll stop ritual casting, and I will also cast Magic Missile.
Okay.
Fucking this bird man just. Nothing's happening.
You get some magic gloves or something.
Okay. Yep, you launch your magic missiles at it. Does some damage.
I'll stay where I'm at.
This is why I was saying he might have some really cool abilities, but he has some serious drawbacks.
We gotta get you like the if you had gauntlets of ogre strength, that technically would be magic on your hands. Would that count as making it magic damage?
For sure.
If you punch somebody with it?
DM, and I would love if it
All
did.
right, knee check. That's all you.
Because there is a few things he will kill, and it is creatures he does not understand.
I'm gonna use my action to draw a card.
Okay.
I believe in you,
Ambrose
check.
does not believe in taking sentient life.
Da, da, da. I don't think I have anything to do for a bonus action because Leafy is dead.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, that's it.
All right. It's going for a slam attack this time on Blackwell.
Psh, pussy, bring it.
It's an 11. Yeah, probably not gonna do it.
Yeah,
No.
probably should have went for the real man meat over here. Stupid ghost.
Okay. Blackwell is gonna bring us to your turn.
He's actively trying to talk shit to Ghost Thing.
All right. Going for the bat again. That is an 8. Wait, what? Oh, fucking goddamn D&D Beyond. It rolls a 19 and then shows 8.
Damn. That's why.
Yeah, it does that shit to me all the time. You see the 19 on the dice, it pops up on the screen, and all of a sudden, like, a lower number pops up below it.
Yeah, because it hits that corner.
Mm-hmm.
10 is not gonna hit.
No, I'm not even saying that you saw on the dice that it was a different number. I'm saying another number pops up, and then below it, a different number pops up in the bottom screen, and the only number that shows up on Roll20 is the low number, or is the second number, whatever it is.
Damn.
I'm saying I've seen that many times with D&D Beyond. Like, I'll do a roll, be like, oh, that's a what?
All right.
That's exactly what I see on my screen.
I did not turn around. I did not turn around and look at his screen. I knew exactly what just happened to him. I was like, that is low connectivity problems right there.
Okay.
All
Yeah.
Blackwell,
Anyway, 2 radiant damage.
you ready? Okay. All right, that's gonna bring us to Una.
Firebolt. Hey, there we go.
That'll do it.
19.
Yep.
Singes and charcoal, baby.
Woo! 9.
Very nice. Okay.
Solid.
I give them certain singes.
Yep. You hit it with a firebolt. Anything else, Una?
That will be. Actually, Una's gonna move down here.
All right, Avril, that's gonna bring us to you.
All right. I'm gonna reach deep into my bag of tricks and punch him twice.
Ooh,
Well, that one's not gonna do it.
not gonna do
12 will hit, but a nat 20 is probably gonna do it.
it. There we go.
Yeah. Woo!
It's funny because the nat 20 still is the same roll as if I would have hit with my action and bonus action, so that's like I just did a whole attack.
Hell yeah. So
If I wouldn't have rolled a 4, it would have felt better, but it still feels pretty good.
okay, so that's
And I want to try to, like, buck up on him and be like, look, we can clear this up later. You should probably get the fuck out of here while we deal with this. And try to intimidate him.
okay. Go ahead and roll an intimidation check for me.
Oh, all right. God, I'm good at this.
Yeah.
Damn, you're gonna give Una a run for her money.
I'm great at charisma.
Okay, it starts to talk in a language you don't understand. I don't believe. You speak Orion?
Probably not. I speak Celestial, Common, and Uncommon.
Okay. So
And
yeah,
Undercommon.
you don't understand what he is saying, but yeah.
Can I do an insight check to try and get the gist? Like what his body, like what their
What language
like,
was it?
It's Auran, Auran.
Oh,
Oh, none of us have.
Like it's a
That's not
primordial
a-
language.
Yeah, I was
I
Wait.
speak Abyssal, Primordial, and Sylvan.
I speak Abyssal, Draconic, Infernal.
Orin is
Primordial.
the air elemental version of primordial, I believe.
Wait,
So
that's not a
primordial might be able
pickable
to.
language.
Blackwell might be able to understand it.
So it's a different dialect of Primordial, pretty much.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
So you would understand at least some of the words.
It's like Aquin is the same primordial for water creatures.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
It just sounds like
Luna
slang.
understands more of the fire, but yeah.
Okay. So you speak primordial, Blackwell?
Yeah.
You basically can understand that he's saying that he's going after you, Blackwell, not Avril so much.
And Avril is
come on.
basically just like, fuck you and your hooky dookie language. And keeps beating on him.
And the fiery one.
Because we tampered with the tests.
Oh shit.
Oh, I see. It wasn't my fault. He has no idea about this, but it is nice.
All right, that's gonna bring us to Runner's turn.
I'm gonna firebolt. I need to save some of my resources.
For sure. Okay.
Ooh,
Ooh, that is
Woohoo!
nat 20.
Hey.
Yeah.
yeah, boy. Okay. 13 of the fire damages.
All right. Yep. That hurted. Anything else, Runner?
Can we be done with this already? And then yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right, knee check.
Is this door open behind Runner?
It is not. No.
But is that the one that like was the secret one that got opened?
No, the one to the north of you is the one that got open.
Yeah,
Oh, I
protrusion. Right here.
did not realize that I was standing in front of it. But okay. Let's and there was like a portal in there?
There's a wooden frame that has this gray fog going in it.
So assuming we live and assuming we don't get expelled, I think I would like to join the religion class to preach my beliefs in the blind eternities.
Okay.
Are you finding religion because you feel guilty? Was that what happened?
No, it's that I want to preach the blind eternities now. Like I feel like I can do that now.
That's cool.
If there's any type of classes that involve the snarl,
Going in, huh?
that class.
Because when I talked to the guy
Well, the guy
in
not.
when I talked to the guy in like the history book group, they didn't know anything about it, right?
The blind eternities, no.
Right. And one of my things is I'm eager to explain every detail of my most intricate experiments and theories to anyone who shows the least bit of interest.
So you, Runner, look over and you see Nietzsche walk into the little alcove in the wall now and disappear.
You just oh.
Who else but Randy?
I'm getting him a leash. I swear I'm getting him a
So
leash.
I also I still have my lantern, so I don't know if that makes that guy invisible again or not.
It does.
Oh no.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
My bad.
Damn it.
Didn't quite think about that before I did that. But then I was like, "You're gone," and I was like,
That's right.
I mean,
they have more than one.
That's
At the
true.
very-
Everybody has one."
no, two of them
Not
broke.
everybody.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I think
I don't have
Una
one.
has. Okay, you don't?
No, I gave mine to somebody else. I think I gave mine to Nichek.
Well, then who has the other one? Was it 3 that broke?
We had 2.
Yeah.
I'm looking back on my notes.
Yeah, we had 2. I traded for the mascot. That's what happened.
I have a banner. That's all I got.
So, Nietzsche.
It
Yeah.
might have been you, Blackwell.
The portal opens to a
No, I
richly
got it.
decorated library filled floor to ceiling, shelves packed with books and archaeological relics. 4 long work tables occupy the room's center, each covered with papers and dirt encrusted stonework. Stone statues of dragons stare from between the shelves, and at the room's far end, winged backed chairs face a crackling fireplace.
I also got the body of a shrub. Keep it.
And do I see this person up here?
You do. Her face lit by the eerie green light of the glass orb she holds.
Oh, God.
Says you shouldn't have come. Ancient ones, take him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, this isn't the bathroom.
Four of the statues around the room respond, their eyes flaring with amber light.
Uh-oh.
Well, you done fucked up.
I mean, I moved 5 feet so far.
You did.
Quickly rectify that.
I would
Like to turn invisible.
really wish I was invisible right now. Can I take my Blade Ward card and play it on myself?
Sure. What exactly does that do?
It basically is like one
It's one
One-
melee weapon attack. You get disadvantage on it.
yeah, it's resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Okay.
So it's like a one time use.
Okay.
Oh, is it like the Blade Ward spell?
Yeah.
Oh, here, I can display it for you then.
Perfect.
Because I have
Blade
it.
Ward's pretty cool. I dig it. I wish it wasn't such a high cost, low impact.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a cantrip.
it is.
Yeah, it costs an action. Is what I'm saying. I wish it
Oh
wasn't-
yeah.
because there's so many other things you could do with an action.
Yeah, for sure. So okay, yeah, you cast a Blade Ward on yourself with your card.
Mm-hmm. And then so 5, 10. So that's 30 feet of movement right there. If you'll let me, even though I already used Blade Ward, I want to pull out the purple stone.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. So you're just gonna pull it out, or
Yeah, just like pull it out and like give it a little jiggle, you know? Like
okay?
say like, look what I got, sort of thing.
As you jiggle it,
Oh geez.
as you jiggle it, a bright spark pops into the space where the orb was. a spinning ball of purple fire starts to form. And the ball continues to expand and twist, eventually taking the shape of a glowing black helmet. And you become engulfed in purple flames, and your student robes burn away, and replacing it is jagged gray auric armor.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Super metal.
Hell yeah. So you will have a +1 to AC, to your AC.
Hell yeah.
Or it's basically like +1 leather armor.
I mean, I don't have proficiencies to any armor because, wizard, but
Doesn't matter. It's orc armor.
should I
Really?
put that-
Wizards can't even wear light armor?
I can wear it. I'm just not proficient in it.
Put on the I think it's silken robes or it's something robes, and or it's one of the types of robes. It has the same armor class +1 leather armor.
Just basically, it's gonna make your AC 11 plus your Dex modifier +1. So I'll make an item for it.
So my armor is normally 11, plus my dex is well, my armor class it's 10 plus 1 for my dex normally, right?
Yes, if you're
So it'll be 14. Or
No, I think it'd be 13 if it
Yeah,
adds like
13. I
2.
think, is-
yeah, 13 then.
I'll make an item for it after the game, but
Okay.
I didn't think you were gonna put it on.
I didn't even know it existed.
Yeah, so yeah, that happens.
Level up.
Yeah, I feel super cool right now.
Uh-huh.
But that's definitely my my action to play the card. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm done.
All right. It's going to bring us to the Stalker.
Still going for me, I presume.
It is 100%. With a 12 to hit. It has not rolling very good.
Thank God.
Okay. Blackwell is going to bring us to your turn.
All right, and I have disadvantage, right? Because we don't have the thing.
Correct. It's invisible.
Well, we still get the
That is
+2.
a nat 1.
Oh well, that's not gonna help.
Yep, that's not going to do it.
Yeah, I just grabbed it. Thank you. I'll be right back. Excuse me. Thank you. You can come. Yeah, just shut the door and let's go.
Actually, it would have had advantage on its roll, but forgot about it. It's fine. Yep, now one isn't gonna do it. That's gonna be a miss.
Do I roll a 100 or no?
I don't remember if we agreed to not use the tables on this. I think you guys say you all liked them.
I don't think we've used them or not used them this time.
I don't think. Yeah, I was like, because I've definitely gotten a nat 20 on a hit.
You did.
I just didn't remember it, and so I'm fine with tables. But we have had multiple times this game that we haven't rolled on table, so let's just implement it next game.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. If you guys want to use the tables, we'll talk about it afterwards. But yeah, for now, no.
Yeah,
no
so
tables.
we talk about it later. But for now, it's already been multiple crit. Not even scrolling on the chat, I see multiple
Yeah.
crits.
Yeah.
So like,
All right.
yeah, I was saying like, let's go till next game. Let's talk about it, and then we'll talk about it after that. Yeah.
for sure.
All right, so it still takes the 2 radiant if it's within that radius.
Yeah. All right. That's going to bring us to these guys. Need check.
Or they're okay. They're just not in the order for us.
They don't have to go.
Yeah.
Skip it.
Hey, it moved me back down to the bottom. What the hey?
Did it really?
Yeah,
it looks like it only got skipped.
Okay, so actually, Una, you'd be going before these guys. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Can I hit the papers on the desk that had our test scores?
Can yeah.
No, those over here.
Oh, they're over there.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay.
Plus, I would much rather you not do that.
Why? Burn them so that way there's no proof that you and I messed with our test scores?
I mean, the proof is this guy.
True.
Fair. All right, I'm gonna firebolt him again.
Okay.
That's a
And also, you
21.
just went through all the work to alter
That'll do
him.
it.
Like,
Fair.
That'll hit.
Ah!
Burn all the tests. We all have to take the tests again. We all fail. None of us are allowed to
yeah.
do expert kills.
I was gonna say, like, we even have most of us got
Una
like
is-
I got passed with failing, so I do not want to take that. test.
Una is desperate to get back into the Actors Guild Hall so she can freaking beat up that pain in the butt who stole her dress.
Anything else, Una?
No, that'll be it.
Okay.
Are you out of spells?
No, I'm on cantrips. But all I have else is Chaos Bolt and Magic Missiles, but I'm trying to save those in case.
Yeah, true.
I'm totally.
And you know, Nichek has run into trouble again.
What?
Well,
okay, all I heard was Nichek. What the fuck?
Runner, are you still casting that ritual, or have you stopped that?
No, yeah, I can't. I did the firebolt, got the nat 20.
Okay.
Yeah, so Una heard something going on, but it's like the guy disappeared. Nichek's obviously not in the room.
That's a 12 to hit you for your knee check.
A 12?
Yeah.
Did we just establish my AC's 13?
That's true, we did.
Yes, cool. Then yes, that's a miss.
You only have +1 to your dex?
Yep.
Fun.
All right. Avril, that's going to bring us to you.
All right. You know, since he's a man of many tricks, he's gonna do what you guys never expected. And he's gonna punch 2 times. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, and it's a disadvantage too, isn't it?
It is.
Oh,
It's
damn,
a
I
15
didn't
right
even
now because you get a
do
+2.
mine at disadvantage.
Ooh, yep, that's still a hit. Oh, yeah, it's fine. I forgot about it.
Okay.
Oh, wow, that's a 2. I don't think the second one hits.
Nope, first one will, though.
But that's good, because the first one's the one with the extra damage, and I got max damage, baby!
Woo!
And not max damage, because I don't know how this thing works!
Alright.
And he's just gonna stay face to not face right at the moment, but he's gonna keep swinging at the spot he's pretty sure that it's still in.
Okay. Runner, that's going to bring us to you.
I guess I'm gonna move 5 feet forward. Knee check. Fuck, where did you? Knee check. As I'm like pulling out my lantern, revealing and getting it set up so that they can see, and I'll use that my action for that.
Okay. Alright.
Yes.
Oh, knee check got removed from the turn order.
It's because I'm not in there.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. 7 is gonna miss.
Heck yes, this armor's so sweet.
Another one starts to close in.
That's who I'm worried about.
He says, like, very mechanically, you can't stop what's coming. And that's gonna be your turn, Eject.
I am what's coming. And I throw a card at her.
Oh, shit. Okay. Alright.
I mean, not in that way.
Oh shit!
What do you mean? I'm
You're so
13.
young.
I don't know what puns are.
What card
Oh,
you
wait,
throwing?
you're 13, so you know all about that, but nothing about that at the same time.
Exactly.
Uh,
Seeing that I am just out of range, we'll move forward 5 feet.
Ooh, shit. Okay.
Yeah. We're super smart right now.
Those are both 13s.
Oh, yeah, send it. I got resistance on one of them.
Okay, the first one is 8, the higher one. So 4,
That's good.
and then
I took
5.
Four damage, and then 5 damage, so 9.
9 total, yeah. Bludgeoning.
Okay.
Yeah, move forward. Yeah, what card you throwing?
I am throwing the homunculus.
Okay. Directly to Dean Tallus.
Yes.
Okay.
And then having it throw the bite.
All right. I roll it up.
Oh. This is cool. Yeah, does a 10 hit?
Don't think so.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
It does not,
Would.
unfortunately. Nope.
Okay, so 5, 10. Can I duck under this table?
Sure. Yeah.
Cool. That's what I do.
That's gonna give you half cover.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay, that's gonna bring us back to the stalker. You already know, Blackwell.
Wait, what happened?
The stalker's going for you with a 19 to hit.
Oh, 19 is exactly my AC.
That's 14 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Got some chops.
And it'll be your turn, Blackwell.
All right, so you could throw hands. Okay, okay, okay.
All right, keep up my AC.
Okay.
He would say, "Oh, I see that you can throw hands. I couldn't tell by that whiffs of air that passed by me before." Still trying to convince him to attack him.
How much damage was it?
14
It
bludgeoning.
didn't. Okay. I kept putting it in the wrong spot. I was like, why isn't this working?
All good. It's also your turn, bud.
Fucking goddamn it. So 2 radiant damage. If I could fucking roll good on a hit.
Wouldn't you still count as flanking though?
Yeah, but we're doing that. You get a plus.
Oh, right. Sorry, tired brain just kicked in.
All good. Una, gonna be your turn next.
All right, firebolt. Don't let me down. And you did with an 11.
Yep, unfortunately, that's not gonna do it for that one.
Nope.
Okay. This one's gonna slam down on the table here. Uh, 21 for that one.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, it's gonna be 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
How is this thing looking?
Not very good at all. Like.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah. 7.
See, I've been punching so many times. There's been so little things that have happened.
Yeah. It's resistant to non-magical bludgeoning.
It's almost like I've been punching in air. It's ridiculous.
Speaking of punching, Avril, it's going to be your turn.
Oh, crazy. Well, you guys might have guessed. Disadvantage, or are we at regular
No,
again?
Regular.
Cool.
Runner pulled out his lantern.
Can I get advantage for free?
No.
God, the advantage would have really helped
Worth
us.
the shot.
Yeah.
Worth the shot. All
16.
Right. Well,
right?
at least that one hits.
Yeah.
Oh, well, was my secondary attack, so it was 3.
Oh God, the half.
And it's halved, so it's no.
1.
It was my offhand attack that hit.
Yes.
So
Yeah, but it's non-magical, so it
therefore,
also halved.
yeah, so it was 3 damage total, halved to what?
1, yeah. All right, Runner, that's going to bring us to you.
I feel so effective. I'm really killed. I will
And
tell
a
you
whiff.
what. Yeah. Punching the shadows. I'll teach you some shit. I'll show you how
Damn
it is.
Dang, 8's not going to do it.
Yep. That's my turn.
And E-check is a bad position.
It's not good.
No, it's not.
You guys have no idea.
We have no clue, which is the first reason why it's a bad position.
So a 14 to hit.
With my cover, it does not hit.
Okay,
Because with cover, it's a 15. It gives me +2.
perfect. And a 10, not gonna do it. Dean Tolis.
It's gonna do some shitty deck save spell, and I'm gonna die.
And I'm gonna have to ask you to roll a deck save. I really thought that was about to be the next thing he said.
Still potential. Still potential.
I know. He hasn't said anything yet, but the suspense is killing me. Or knee check.
I'm seeing things move.
She stands up and she says, "Come out and fight, worm." And
holy shit, there's a worm there too?
God damn it.
I hope not.
It's not a worm.
Really bold of you to say there's no worm in here.
What was it that you threw? What was it that you threw down?
Homunculus.
Oh yeah. That's not a worm. There are no worms in my deck.
Not yet.
you can
Throw
go
down
ahead
a drag.
an
It's like, well, I
opportunity
guess
He did
attack.
teach Lee to dance the worm, though, so there is kind of a worm in his deck.
Who did she leave?
You did.
You already know what's coming.
Yeah.
God damn it, follower. We were going there, we have no idea where he went.
And that bite's gonna miss.
Yep, unfortunately.
Really needed that to hit.
She got a 9 on her attack, so that's gonna miss.
Oh, this is so good. I really needed that homunculus to hit on
Yeah.
one of those two. Real bad.
Alright, Nietzsche.
Okay.
bonus attack with the homunculus.
Oh, it's getting intense.
Action powered kill.
Yeah, I wish. I am going to summon another card.
Also known as 360 elbow drop.
I think this is the Jackal.
Yes, I believe that is the job.
Hands looking pretty light, homie.
Yeah.
Well, I can't draw a card and play a card in the same turn.
Yeah,
so.
I was gonna say it. No,
It is
that
the
means
jack.
you're in a situation.
And here comes the Jackal.
Okay. I'm assuming for Tolis.
Yeah.
Yeah, not gonna do it.
Nope. Okay.
Alright. Stalker's gonna go for Blackwell. Plan 9 to hit, not gonna do it. Blackwell, it's gonna be your turn.
All right. To start, I'm going to shout at runner, tell him to check on knee checked. We'll follow behind shortly. Just leave the lamp and we'll grab it.
Sounds good.
You guys got this.
Yeah, we're pretty sure we got this. Thank God!
There you go.
Fuck yeah, dude. Finally.
So that's 4 bludgeoning and 4 radiant.
Okay, so that's okay. Right, Una. Oh, she takes another The other 2 radiant as well, right?
The 4 radiant was the 2 for the hit, and then 2 for being in the area.
Okay. So, Una, that's going to bring us to you.
All right. Here comes Firebolt. Hell
Woo!
yes!
Yep.
Here we go.
Come on, high roll.
Come on! It's a 10!
Hell
Hit
yeah!
max damage!
Love it.
Exactly the HP he has
Love it.
left.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck
this
yeah!
fucking thing was a
She's gonna wind
pain.
it up like a pitcher and literally just overhand lob it.
Okay. You just see this.
Big, huge wind up, underhand toss.
Cloud of
No, that's-
energy.
No. Una doesn't do underhand. She does overhead, very exaggerated, like she's shooting a basketball.
Oh,
Kobe.
it's overhand toss. It's not an overhand toss. It's like and drop it on its head. All right, got it.
Shit. Well, shit. If oh wait, no, Una. So you can go in there if you want.
You do have movement still.
I do. I'm going for it. 2, 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going in.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, fuck my life. This is gonna be bad. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Just looking at the turn order. This is bad.
Oh yeah.
Una! Jesus! This is the gods! Just
Oh,
help!
shit. Knee check.
Okay.
And that's androconic. That's why her voice didn't match.
Yeah, you hear Dean Tollus say another one, get her. And one of the things starts to go towards you. If you have any kind of opportunity attack knee check for you.
I don't.
I mean, I could unarmed strike.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Punch him in the mouth.
If a 10 hits,
So wait, will it
Does
do
not,
any damage?
unfortunately.
Do you have any strength score?
nope. It does 1. It does 1.
All right.
That's
Hey,
something.
that's
I got a 10.
damage. That is damage.
All
I was surprised. I was expecting Una to be like, it's like another one, get her. It's like another one, get her.
All right.
Oh, shit.
The first one got a 6 to hit. That's gonna miss, and 23
Yeah.
for the second one.
Oh God.
My shield won't do shit, so yeah, I'll have to take that one.
Gonna be 6.
I was gonna say, I don't
6.
think there's something you can do about that.
Okay, Avril, that's gonna bring us. to
Okay.
you.
All right. So mechanically, I know what's happening in the other room.
Well, we said go check on what's his name, so we know he went in there.
Yeah.
All right.
Una will shout, "This is not the good." I can't do her voice right now.
Oh, the door is above, runner.
Oh, it's above runner.
Yeah, I'm like standing in the doorway.
Oh crap! Wrong button.
It's right here.
So it was
I won't get. I'll let you pass.
25
So 20
to
is
get there.
for me.
Alrighty.
I'm gone. I've disappeared. I'm nowhere. Oh Jesus! I just died. Oh God! I love him so much.
I could totally see him reacting like that.
I'm really glad Una had enough movement to move out of the doorway.
Yeah.
Wait, is this room completely dark?
No.
Oh God, do you not have blind sight?
I
Or
have
dark
no.
vision?
I have no sights.
Oh God.
I'm terrible at everything except punching things.
There you go.
Do you have dark vision, runner?
There's-
Yes. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I have a
Una has
rifle
dark
right
vision,
now.
but everything is in
Is this
red.
her?
No, that is a homunculus.
Okay, where is her?
She's over here.
All right. So I moved. I think it was. I forgot what
25.
it was. I guess 25 if we don't count diagonals. So then I have 5 more. And is that you, Una? You know,
I'm right here.
I love you, Boo Boo, but it's not within my range. Nichek is in trouble, though.
That's fine. I have pretty much almost full health. I can take a hit or two.
Yeah, I see, Nichek is kind of in trouble, and I've boxed with you. I feel like I know that you can handle your own shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so he's gonna come right up to there, and he's going to try to run. Like, what I would like to do is just run my full speed and just body blow into them to try to push them and myself 5 feet more, because I have 5 more feet of movement. So I'd like to push them to force them my 5 feet of movement. I don't think this is a mechanical possibility.
The shove
But-
mechanic?
I'm using my dash action, so I'm basically trying to recklessly sprint into them and knock them back away from each other.
If this was a humanoid, I may allow it, but these probably aren't gonna get knocked over so easy.
Wait,
Alright.
why can't you like grapple him?
He used his
Instead?
action to dash.
My dash action.
Oh, you already did.
Yeah.
I have a free bonus action that I can't do anything with, but
Okay. So that's all for Avril. It's gonna be Runner's turn.
wait,
Okay.
it's not all forever.
Okay.
So
Guess
the
what? Action surge, baby!
Oh.
Punching things.
Ooh.
So it's 2 punches coming your way.
It's been so long. Forgot he had that.
Yeah.
I forgot I had it. Yeah.
Okay. 23 will hit.
I'm still in there.
17 will
Crush
hit.
him.
And it saved. Oh my god, so bad.
God damn
That
it.
damage. But yes, so it's same thing. He just coming in and just 2 fist punch diving at the enemy in front of Nichek. Like, get away from my friend.
Okay. All right.
Una, does that make you feel because he called you friend?
No, he's protecting Nichak right
Yeah,
now.
I'm protecting Nichek now, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Una
Yeah,
knows. Una's called you guys some crippies earlier.
Yeah. Use that excuse. He's protecting me checked. Sure.
No, he is.
And I'm raising-
He's diving right in front of me for sure.
The
Una's by
lantern.
the door,
I'm gonna
we're
keep the
surrounded by
lantern out.
people.
It sheds 30 feet bright, 30 feet dim,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna run in. So 5 feet to enter the thing after the others.
Yeah, I've got dark vision, so I'm fine.
I have vision of the darkness.
Blind vision in that I am blind and cannot see.
I can quite clearly see that it is very dark in this room.
All right.
Dark vision just started to make a whole lot less sense for me as a name for that ability.
Yeah. 5 feet of movement to get there, runner.
What is going on here?
Runner, I'm here under the table.
I don't know.
Una
Who
puts
are all these
G-check
people?
there,
What is going
Admiral
on
there.
here?
We
got this-
fucked.
I got this sweet armor though. Check it out.
Okay, well that is pretty cool.
I can tell you one thing I didn't do was ask questions.
Is this the dean? Who is
Yes.
this?
Yes.
The dean.
Is she holding that orb?
He is.
Fuck.
Can I tell you what my plan is?
Mine is to disengage at the moment, so you definitely have a round to make yours work, where I'm not going to get in your way if you want to make it a surprise.
I'm just going to try to run and kick it.
Dude, that's a great I'm going to disengage because this is not great for me. 5, 10, 15, 20,
How did we get
25.
here?
That's full 30. And then I'm going to just... Detolis, wake up! See if that has any effect.
Go
I know you're in there. Wake up!
ahead and roll a persuasion.
I'm gonna try to yell orders at her minions because I still look like Dean Tolis.
Real quick, this is an enemy here, so you're gonna take an attack of opportunity.
I did do disengage.
Oh, you did. Okay, perfect.
And then use the rest of my movie, yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
That's why I'm communicating, because there's nothing else I can do.
Perfect.
When he starts yelling at Dean Tolis, it clicks in my head that I look like Dean Tolis, so I start yelling orders to Dean Tolis' minions.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check for me, runner.
Oh, man, that's my strength.
Oh, yeah, he's very persuasive.
Huh.
That's enough.
Not my worst.
Enough. The dean starts to hesitate.
Come on, D. Tolis, you know me. I've taken your class.
She clutches her head and starts screaming no really loudly.
Yes! Yes! Wait, maybe! Wait, what should I be yelling?
Check, can you get it?
Did I get what?
You know what I'm talking about. Can you get it? She's distracted.
I'm gonna do my best.
Don't touch it with your hands.
Okay.
Too bad at that part.
That's my turn.
D-check, this one's gonna go for you.
Based on past performance, that is not a strong suit.
That's an 11. That's not gonna do it.
That ain't gonna do it.
This one's gonna go for Admiral. 15 to hit.
Nah.
Dean Tolis. Is going to so she takes her hands off her head and just stares directly at you, runner, and she sends a repelling burst to
Oof.
Don't worry, I'll punch her for you.
with an at one.
Hey. Still don't worry, I'll punch her for you.
Hollis, I know you can hear me. You gotta push through, you gotta fight.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
I'm the worst person to be doing this. Ugh, not as great that time.
I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah.
You check that's gonna bring us to you.
I'm gonna be missed again.
No, that's the name.
Do what now?
Oh, Black. Is it my turn? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and also I forgot to have you make an attack of opportunity with your jackal.
Oh, I will 100% do that.
Ooh,
That's a 10.
not gonna do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait a second. What? Who's at the top of the order?
Nichek is going at the moment, and it'll be your turn.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm still by myself.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna come out from under the table.
Okay.
Our old
Take
order's
that.
been lost.
Opportunity attack there.
Yeah, I think 2 of them.
Oh
Yep.
no.
It is true.
Would he get total cover from the one that was then the opposite side of the table he came out from?
Half cover for. Because that thing's pretty much smashed.
I see your gamesmanship. It was worth a shot.
That is a 20 with the one with the cover.
Ooh, okay.
It's bludgeoning.
Let's.
I got 2 hit points left.
Well, that's not good because the other one is also a 20.
Yeah, your armor class trash. So like this
Six
is not good at
bludgeoning.
all. Oh well. Here we are.
How much damage was that one?
6 bludgeoning.
Down goes Frazier.
Okay.
Damn.
All right, Blackwell.
But can my jackal attack?
Yeah, for sure.
So his
Nope.
cards are summon creatures. Does that mean
Can do it.
are they like a concentration requirement, or are they just out until they're done?
They're just
They're
out.
just-
That's so
Yeah.
dope.
I mean-
absolutely love that, because now they can protect you while you're down too.
I mean, yeah, kind
Yeah,
of.
I think you've
kind of.
So yeah, obviously dashing so I can get in there. So 35 for me to step through the door.
Okay. Right here.
Okay.
And
Oh, there's more of those than I thought there were.
yeah, it's
Una just kind of waves like, hi.
The fuck is that thing?
That's my homunculus.
He just said something like, "Oh, hello."
He can't move.
it started in a good spot. I would assume.
It-
Or I would
yeah.
hope.
It was in a great spot when it started. Now it's not.
And now it's like, well, there you are, buddy.
I think if I go here, oh wait, that'll be outside of its range.
I think we're gonna get to the top of the turn order here, guys, and go ahead and call it for the night.
All right.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. It has been a considerable.
Gotta make up for our missed week by doing 2
Yeah.
sessions in a row.
I was saying we just did a
Damn,
double
yeah.
session like in a row.
Hey, I'm here for it. This is fun.
Hey, I'm absolutely not mad about it. Like I am very hungry right now, and I was like, I'm
Me too.
not leaving the session. So like, we're doing what we need to do till we get it done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I get right here. I'm sorry, Una, but you're gonna take radiant damage from me being right here.
That's fine. I can take some damage as long as it's not more than 20.
No, it's just 2.
Oh, yeah, fine.
Oh no!
You'll just
Okay.
hear Una scream, ah!
Watch next session. You get dropped by 1 point.
Okay, Una.
Mhm.
Gonna bring us to your turn.
All right. Okay. Wow.
That's her in front of knee checked.
No, Una is right.
I'm
here.
literally right here.
Oh,
No, I
that's-
meant Tullus.
Yeah, that is.
Oh,
Dean
Tullus
Tullus.
is right there. Yeah. All right. Well, we're in front of Tullus. They're doing stuff. I'm gonna Chaos Bolt these 2 that are right here with me.
Okay.
Because here, Chaos Bolt does 1, right? Unless I get a double, then it goes to the other.
I'm honestly not entirely sure how that works.
Does a 14 hit that one?
It does.
All right. So let's see here. Okay. Oh wait, gas bolts are ranged. No, I can still use it. Right. Choose one of the D8s. All right, 2 D8s plus 1 6 for damage. None of them are the same. So this one takes 13
Okay.
damage. I'm gonna say fire.
Okay. Is that all that happens with the Chaos Bolt?
Target. All right. Damage. Choose one of the D8s. Number of roll on the die determines the attacking damage type. If you roll the same number of both D8s, the chaotic energy leaps the target to a different creature of your choice within 30 feet.
Okay.
And then make a new attack roll against the new target, and then make a new damage roll, which could cause the chaotic energy to leap again.
Very cool. Okay.
Yeah, but I didn't, so you're good.
Alrighty. You want to try some movement, Una, or you staying put?
I move. It's an attack of opportunity, so she gonna stay right there.
Okay.
Just take it on the chin like the best of us.
Yeah.
She can take a hit or two right now. She got some HP again.
You will get an attack of opportunity.
That makes one of us.
All right, sweet. Attack of opportunity. I can do a spell for that, right?
A cantrip, I believe.
Yeah. Firebolt.
If you have I think you have to have the feat, right?
You may have to have a Warcaster.
Yeah. You
I
gotta
don't have
Warcaster feat. You have
Warcaster.
to do an unarmed strike or a weapon
I
strike.
have my dagger on me.
That'll work.
Perfect.
I stab at it. Holy shit.
That'll do it. Yeah.
I stab it.
Nice.
Okay, I'll do 4.
Okay.
That's really good.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Especially for a D4 roll.
Blackwell, that's a 10 to hit. Probably gonna miss.
Yeah.
Una, another 10 to hit. Is that gonna hit you?
And nope. It's 15 for me.
Alrighty, so we are back at the top of the turn order. I think we're gonna go ahead and call it there for tonight. We got a lot done this session. We'll pick up next week. Unfortunately, Nichek is down right now, so that's something we're gonna have to do.
What?
No.
We got a cleric for that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got
Definitely
some,
trying to get up there.
I got some sweet armor though.
it's true.
Looking good.
God damn it.
It's child size too, which is unfortunate.
Bad thing is it's not coming off.
Oh
no.
It's crazy.
Oh, no.
You got the curse armor on you, huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, what a reveal!
Our little man has become a little soldier.
This armor is awesome, and you're also never taking it off. Wait, what? I mean, it's cool, but I also, have style. So, like, can we talk about? Nope.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it eventually. It's gonna take me a couple years.
I mean, they say gray goes with everything, but like, let's be real here.
Oh,
it's not as cool as black.
Yeah,
Like,
it's black. My armor is super black.
Oh, I thought he said it was gray.
No, isn't it like black, like horned, like?
I
feel like that's what you said. Maybe that's just what I imaged.
Yeah.
I think it was dark gray, but I can just find a picture to show you exactly what it looks like.
Remember what we're fighting for, guys. A level up.
For real though.
All right, this session was amazing, and everything that I had hoped that it would have been.
Oh,
But
that
I'm
was
also
crazy.
tired and have to wake up early and really need to go get food. So,
No worries.
I am going to get the fuck out of here.
Okay. And
Appreciate that.
I'll put this
It was
picture up
great,
on the next
Chess.
one. So thank you everybody for watching. We'll catch you guys next week. Check us out.
Oh, before I go, though, sorry.
Go ahead.
Sorry. I just wanted to mention again the RPG Therapeutics. They're awesome. Someone really support. They're a nonprofit organization that helps people with mental disabilities and mental trauma of sorts cope with their issues through D&D and other RPG related games. They take them out to LARP and they do it all on their own bill. And they're working on a museum here in Spokane where I live. So anything that anybody could do to help would be awesome for them and, you know, just for D&D in general.
Did
But
they
that's
have a
all
link?
yeah, it's rpg.llc. We do have a link. It was at the end of our last video that we posted, I think, yesterday or the day before. But I will have to get that to you guys so we can put it in channel and everything. This is just I did not think about this ahead of time, and I was ill prepared. But
It's okay.
they
Yeah, just
talked to
hand
me
it to
about
me.
it, and it was just something that was like it's just a cool idea. I really like what they're trying to do, so I want to try and slide that into our videos because you know they do D&D, we do D&D, we know help each other out, and they do D&D for like a cause. Like they teach people how to deal, like how to like help people with mental disabilities and things like that. They have courses that you could take, and it's all again all nonprofit, so they're doing this all out of their own pockets. So
Hell yeah.
pretty cool.
Go check them out, guys. We'll catch you all next week.
Lurk and subscribe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look and subscribe.
Bye, guys.
Derp.